Hello, and welcome to another interesting episode of What the Day Could Do, and how bad is he or something. I don't know. I already talked with Aga yesterday about this whole thing, so we watched the video together and pointing out some problems, some flaws. Since then, Aga's like the first one to see this. Since then, I've been getting messages from multiple people. I think maybe only 2 or 3, regarding like a video about me, and I'm like, yes, I already know. Come on, man, this video is like 2 hours ago. Obviously, I watched it. Vrox, hello, hello. I think you have a. Oh, I can gift memberships now. 10 memberships. We'll see. Maybe I should have done that as my stream goal. First off, I'm gonna check. Ooh, this guy liking all my shit. I haven't played this week. I probably got like top 5 in top builder. Sup? What happened? Literally, Talha. Hello. Just somebody making a video. So the other day I talked about a YouTuber who looked like me. He had a profile picture that was similar to my OC, and when I was informed about this by Archangel Ghost, whatever the fuck his name is, I don't want to call him Archangel Ghost, it's such a long name. What's his name? I don't remember. Let's just call him Arch. That sounds too similar to Arts, and they're very different people. Streamlabs, actually, let me oh shit, no, that's not the one. Streamlabs. Let me change the chat. Maybe. It still shows from top to bottom. But let me oh, there's a super chat goal thing you can put on. I would look into that someday. Chat box here. No, I didn't change anything. Don't just discard. Okay, enable this thing. Save settings. Yeah, there we go. I think the thing just refreshed. Oi, it's gonna show from the top though. Is it not? It is. Okay. And it's fine. You guys would just read it from like that. It's just like that now. Okay. Eric from Turkey with an A. All right. Sarah drama. No, but like there's some things he mentions in the video that's like actually like that's true. Then there's some things in the video where I'm like, well, that's not entirely right. And then there's some things where it's just like, this is just bullshit. Kinda. Well, there's some things he shows in the video where I'm like, that's not... And that's not what I said either. Like, some things I said, and he's like... He just doesn't understand it. I said something about how he shouldn't get himself involved in this community, really. Because it's just... It's kind of just like that. It's like you always... Because something I mentioned on that day was... that it's like you're always on a stage or something. It's like you always have paparazzis after you. And then he took that quite literally and was like, I don't see any paparazzis in the game. What is this? Barbarian? Did they make this themselves? Is that the Dutch flag? I don't know. I think it's a popsicle. It could be a dildo. I think not. I hope not. This guy just liked everything on my wall. I do like this one myself. That actually didn't take that long as you would expect it to, but it's because I know how to do things. Then when I say how to do things, people, oh yeah, I know that flag. Hold on. I have a friend. I was in class with somebody. I think he was related to Crook. Fuck, what is it? South America, I'm pretty sure. I know this is like such a, like, you guys don't care. There's just a lot of things going on. And I want to I want to entertain people and my viewers and stuff, but I also want to defend myself in some cases when people like attack me and stuff. And they do, they quite literally do. I don't understand how people don't see the difference between them attacking me and then me defending myself. They would seek people, but like friends of mine, they would seek their attention and try to guilt trip or convince them in other ways to not be friends with me. Colombia, that's the flag. And they do, and there's no denying of that. There is that I do have evidence of. I have both back when I was friends with Galaxy, and she showed that Index Fury went to her DMs on Instagram because somebody mentioned my name on Instagram. So Index Fury seems to DM everybody mentioning my name on Instagram. And then she DMs them like, oh, you're supporting a pedophile and groomer and all this. And here's some screenshots. Just, boom, believe me. But Galaxy didn't really, like, believe it. They were, like, more skeptical. They're like, he doesn't seem like a groomer. And, but eventually, like, she let go and people would just get to her. It's mainly when they start disliking me, they're more likely to be convinced that I did worse things. As an example, like, a lot of people in this drama, involved in this drama, I can literally pinpoint the day they were, or not the day, but like I remember when they started just going off and calling me pedophile as well. As an example, Progies, which was relatively recent, like a year or something ago. That's the most recent shit you can find in the fucking drama. But, well, except for the videos, but yeah. And he hated me because, or he was on my Discord server and everything, and was completely fine with me until I banned him from my Discord server because he was being really creepy and doing some weird shit on private groups for attention. He would dox people to try to get validation from others. Index Fury's community didn't like the guy, and now I didn't like him either, so I guess we both blocked him. But I guess that maybe he got unbanned, and like maybe Index Fury is friends with him now or something, because when you don't like me, then that's a free ticket to their little group, their little witch hunt. Why do I have, oh, what's the Bagdar's also just liking my snapshots. I don't know. It's rare that people actually go and check other people's snapshots. Yeah, I'm gonna cheer on you this time. Anyway, when it's funny when people make, not funny, but when people make videos about me, they get, that's gonna be the most watched video. Not to, what do you call it? I lose my English lessons once I start this streaming thing, but it's like, I'm not saying that they only do these things just for the attention, but they do get quite a lot of attention. I see these motherfuckers trying to make it big on YouTube, including Archangel Ghost, being like, oh my god, thank you so much for mentioning my name. That would really help me grow my channel. You know what else would help you grow your channel? Being active and maybe making stuff. And maybe like not just throwing slop out that you just expect people to watch because it's you and you're crazy and people are just gonna like your personality or some shit. It's just wannabe YouTubers that just throw shit out and hope they go viral someday. Anyway, a dude named I Am Sans, or I suppose his name, let's just call him Dave, because that's his name. He made a video a long time ago that was blocked in many countries due to personal stuff they're showing, which is against a lot of... It's against the law in a lot of countries, not in countries that doesn't care about humans' personal safety. So it's still visible in USA, I suppose. But that's why it's blocked. He mentions this in this new video. This other guy. What's his name again? I should write down the thing so I don't forget. I don't want to write it on my stream. That's too much attention for them. My stream is too valuable. Fadist. Alright. Fadist made a video recently. This week? Yeah, like yesterday or something. 1,000 views already. No, wait, not yet. But I know it's gonna get 1,000 views. That's what the last one did. And before it was blocked in like 64 countries. All their other videos, by the way, they barely even they don't even reach 3 digits. They do not reach 3 digits. We're talking about 13 views, and those were probably just bots or something, just going through the internet. Maybe AIs looking through videos to steal or something. What's good? Not a lot, believe it or not. Actually, some things are good. I bought a new headset. I haven't gotten it yet. I didn't get scammed, but it's just they said they didn't have it. So I paid for something, and then they promised that it's gonna arrive some... I believe them. It was expensive as fuck. But... you know, I've been missing a headset since my last one was stolen. And the current one I have is a Bluetooth headset. And I cannot hear my editing program. And I assume it's because of my Bluetooth headset that it has some error or something in that regard. Sometimes I can hear my editing program when I put my headset, my Bluetooth headset, to my microphone. But then if I click out of the editing program, then again I can't hear my editing program when I get back into it. Then I had to close the program and open it again and fiddle with these things and turn that stuff like a certain way. I don't know exactly, but as you can understand, it's pretty difficult for me to edit videos when I can't hear what I'm editing, and I want things to be on point. That means I listen to music and listen to where it would make sense to switch to the next thing, cutting and stuff. Me trying to process what you said. It's okay. Wait, what? So the top one, the top message I wrote was just this. It just disappears. Oh, this is so stupid. I would probably need an outline for this as well. I don't know what the fuck went. I haven't changed the JavaScript in this thing. It just automatically just decided that now it goes from top to bottom. It's not changed. Okay. It sucks, but I think I'm just gonna change it back to the other thing we had. What? It's a... Oh, 4 messages. Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting off track. Let's refresh. There we go. So the video, I'm gonna watch again. The introduction is just like, ooh, creepy and stuff, and I thought it was gonna be like very serious, but doing the video, I'm surprised how unserious he is at times. Like, he's making little jokes like, oh, and I destroyed him, and then shows me actually destroying them. I'm like, it's weird. You're trying to make a really serious video about pedophile allegations, and then you'd be like, yeah, I destroyed him. Okay, maybe not. And worst of all, he said fucking... He wrote N-word. Oh my god. No, but seriously, he also said some mean stuff. It's like, if you're jokingly lying at some parts, how are you gonna be taken seriously in the rest of the video when you're coming with these allegations? I mean, I guess it still works out. I mean, the guy, frankly, I will say that his video is, like, good. It's just misinforming. Because he's saying stuff that he has been told, and I guess he just, at some point, he stopped listening to me, and was just pretending to care. Believe it or not, it's very common in this shit. Like, people would pretend they're not completely biased on one side when they message me, but in reality, they just message me because they wanna hear what I know in the situation or something. Hello, Yannick. I want to see the jokes for real. Well, you won't see them, but you can hear them. I would ask him if I am allowed to show the thing on my stream. But he blocked me, of course. Thinking I'm this bad person, so I can't even redeem myself for him. What else? Yeah, I am suspecting one thing, so I'm just gonna say it now, so that when it happens in the future, I can be like, boom, knew it. There are some people in the community that encourage others to abuse the YouTube copyright system. As an example, when Arts made an animation for my video, and I used that animation that he specifically made for my video, somebody named Nunke said, or tried to tell him to strike my video for using his animation. He couldn't do that, of course, because he didn't have the video himself uploaded before I had mine uploaded. So therefore, it wouldn't really work that way. But Nunke has been doing this, which is why my previous channel was deleted, because of videos I made, like of her animations, where I edited it to be a funny joke or meme instead. I edited her short animations so that they were actually funny. So changing them up a little bit with audio and cutting and stuff. And then she copyrighted that afterwards, after she unfriended me and stuff. And well, that's just in general how she is. Everything is just normal and fine, and you're just friends and stuff. But then once she decides that you're no longer friends, she's gonna use stuff from the past, from when you were friends, as if that is, like, as if all these things are now bad things. Like all the jokes and stuff I said in the past. It's like, yeah, she did complain and stuff about it, but it was nothing but jokes between friends. But now being able to use it against me is she's just taking advantage of. And yeah, also taking advantage of other people with their conversations. Why is it still like this? What the fuck? Didn't I change it? Did I Did I save the settings? Save settings. I disabled custom CSS. Okay, there we go. I guess I didn't save the settings. Bro is fighting himself. For real. Like, this guy, forgot his name again. I guess my brain just automatically just cuts people out that I just don't want to care about anymore. Fadist. I should name a pet after these. I should just name pets after all these hater. And then just so I can remember them. So Fadist quite looks like my character, which was why I was introduced to him in the first place, because Archangel Ghost said that I stole this guy's character, because there's no way he would steal my character, and that because his character is newer than mine. So, but Archangel Ghost doesn't like me. That's mainly the thing. It's just like, well, but they don't like me, so therefore it's this way. Therefore it's the other way around. Same shit with like, oh, I was far ahead of my time back in 2019 when I made a block that later became part of the game. That was just a coincidence. That was just like, no, you actually you changed it after you made it last. So maybe. Hello, which 100th argument in this on my Pixel Minecraft ripoff game? Tell Cosmexus to be nice to me. I can't force people to be nice to you. I'm not your mother. Sup, Ryuh. I am. No. Yes. It's a boy. Well, congrats on that. Mistakes can happen. Yeah. I have made mistakes as well, so believe it or not, I have done some things that they say. I'm quite surprised. I need to remember which things I've already mentioned, because I've repeated all this. I've talked with people about these things, but then I'm gonna forget if I've said these things on the stream as well, because then that would be quite awkward. But maybe there's new people tuning in, so maybe they need to hear things again. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, I'm surprised that at some point he makes a little tier list in a way where he says what is the least like bad thing, the least controversial thing. And that was the thing I thought was going to be the most controversial, because I'm like, well, that thing is actually that I would admit that I did that in 2021. No, wait, 2020. Holy shit. Right? No, it must have been 2021. Yeah, my birthday is at the end of the year, so. Anyway, what it was I was with someone quite desperate times, I will say. I was with somebody who were 16 when I was 18, and they're like, for him, he says, well, that's not really a big deal because it's like 2 years of difference. But yeah. Then, for the most controversial parts, it's like this fucking fucker called Locus that I guess, I don't know if that's even the best like drama or something they have against me, because they don't like Locus either. Nobody likes Locus except when they need them. As I mentioned, they quite manipulative. They use people, and you know, if they can't use them, then they just block them or something. They want to use Arga as well. They want to reach out to her and be like, hey, can you do this? And can you like try to talk her into blocking me or unfriending me or something? Because they recognize that I have friends, and they recognize that they don't. So they try to use my friends against me. I can't cheer on you. Anyway, let's have a look. Oh my god, so many messages. Can you sing? Nope. Mistakes can happen. I ain't a boy. What do you mean you're not a boy? From Y to K. Don't know that. Hi. That's why it's bad to be famous when you're younger. Hey was famous when she was younger and had 500 views on a video. And who... What were they famous for? Shush, that was so embarrassing. Yeah, I doubt Aga gonna ever turn on you. I mean, it doesn't seem so either. Because Aga's been there when everybody else left, when everybody was turning against me, when I was at my lowest, when I saw close friends of mine just being like, yeah, I can't really be seen near you because I don't want to ruin my reputation. And there was just nobody there to turn to or talk with. And everybody just seemed to block me out of nowhere. But they see that and they're like, oh no, Jacob has a good friend who's like there for him. Ugh, disgusting. What a piece of shit. How dare she? We don't like that. I was fan of you for a long time. Who are you talking to now? I don't understand this, like, famous person in my chat or whatever you're saying. Random human and Cosmo. She loyal for real. Oh, user. Okay, so that's a Redditor. User slash Celia. Anyway, he's gonna. I might make a video about this as well, but I would like to get my headset so I can actually hear it out, because I'm gonna talk in it, and when you talk, you gotta listen to what you say. But yeah, he mentioned something on Reddit as well, a comment I left, and he's like, "Oh, you make booby joke." Ugh. Yeah, I do that shit on Instagram as well. And I get, frankly, that was a bad example he showed, because I usually get a lot of likes on my comments. And they are of bad taste for some. And for others, they're like, find it hilarious. Let me check Instagram recent notifications. Okay, I guess these are not that bad, actually. No. But I make a lot of jokes online. Some of them people like, some of them people don't see. Somebody mentioned at some point that they saw me on Instagram, like some video, because I got second top comment. Like, okay, so here's a... It's kind of difficult to explain when I can't show the video. Oh, well, I guess this one is racist. This is a racist joke with 145 likes, 46 likes, 45. Oh, my headset cut off. Basically, there was a kid of darker skin tone, and these parents were scaring the shit out of him for Halloween, and he was just like, he was just like screaming, trying to run away, and he just tripped over himself, and these people are just like, oh, we want to grab you, and all of that. And I wrote, first to die in every horror movie, because I think that's a stereotype. I haven't noticed it much myself, but I've heard people make these jokes how there's always a, quote, black person in horror movies, and they're just like the first one dying. They were just kind of there just to be included, I guess. Some people say that. So that was what I was referring to there as well. And yeah, I do make some jokes regarding stereotypes of women or men or other cultures or skin tones. And yeah, some people would call them racist jokes. I think they're funny. Some people would just call it racist because they don't understand jokes, because they're feminists or something. And yeah, but that's not really legal, if I'm not mistaken. Some of the things he say is like that. He's like, oh, he wrote this, but I wrote it in quotation marks. A lot of times. And also, I don't say things in an insulting way. Like, I don't be like, oh, I'm angry at this person who has a darker skin tone than me. Fucking nah, I don't say that. I say I quote some songs that are made by people that nobody consider racist people. But me referring to their music makes me a racist all of a sudden. According to them, it's just like, yeah, if this word ever happened to be in your vocabulary at any point, and we decide that your race is white, then you are racist. But the thing is, just there's no race called white or black or Asian. Asian is an ethnicity, though. But yeah, political opinions and stuff. They call me racist. I say, like, they're kind of hitting a bunch of people there, because I am. It's not a very common perspective I have on these things. So people don't really usually understand what I mean or what I stand for, in my opinions. But people are so scared of being called racist that they throw that word around themselves. Like, racist people, they write BLM in their bios. Just so they can't be called racist. They also say, I got black friends. Just so they can't be called racist. Quickly, just go get the N-word passed by being friends with somebody. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, good job. Now you know. Now you defeated racism. It's because history in the past. Yes, but if you gotta understand, them assuming that I am racist based on a skin tone, is that the same as me assuming that they're a slave based on their skin tone? It's not the same, but you do see the comparison, don't you? You can't just be like, you actually have the same skin tone as Hitler. Okay, did I fucking decide that? I'm not related to that. I don't support that. I've never supported that. I'd be like, yo, you got the same skin tone as Kanye West. Ew. But you just can't group people in like that. You can't just be like, hey, this thing looks like that thing, therefore you are this thing. Wait a minute. But if I do that, that would be racist. This is like, I guess you don't have much else to compare it with. It's like saying, I look at me and you say, oh, you're gray. That's the, I don't know what else is gray. You're gray, that's the same color as rock. So you're a rock. Oh, you're brown, that's the color of a monkey. Haha, no. No. It's just, they can see that it's racist, but when they're doing it, they don't see that it's racist because they've been taught that it's okay.
How to say it? A new person joined to our server and the account was made 53 seconds ago.
Yeah, I don't know, 6767, bro. I think I do know. In case of anything, because I'm busy right now streaming, message me in DMs, or can you message them? Can you ask them for their name in BlockStarPlanet?
Oh yeah.
I have muted them because I'm not dealing with raiders right now. Sometimes these people, they join my Discord server and spam gore or porn, and then they call me a weirdo. Yeah. And a racist as well. And then they say all the racist stuff they can think of. There was a guy in my class that used to catch all the girls lacking and take pictures of their oof. The girls lacking and take pictures of their oof. That's gross. It's because the history in the past is from 1964. She is a unk. I don't. Oh, the person in my chat. I don't think they're from that year. I joined your Discord and I got kicked. Oh, you got kicked? I didn't kick you. Or wait, that depends who you are. There could be a reason for it. I don't know. Maybe you weren't responding. I think you didn't respond to what your name was in BlockStarPlanet. That's usually the case. People join and they just never reply to anything. Then I think they can just, you know, go again. Because a lot of people, they like to go in my server and then leave. They like to, just like, you know, make videos and stuff. They go to my servers and they take screenshots. So they get something in HD rather than like 144p as the screenshots usually are. What year you think I'm from? I don't know. I don't care. Like 2007? Hello, Noah. Noah, you changed your name. Noah in UK instead of autism. Did you move from autism to UK? That's crazy. I should move to autism someday. I heard it's great this time of year. But anyway, let me see if I can show the video. It's gonna be really loud, I think. I hate the fucking intro. Oh. Anyway, let's take a look. Should I change the name? Let me change the name. I don't need to call any websites out. This small hidden YouTuber lies his way. Wait, what? That's it? Was that the fucking video's name? Lies his way? Was it like lies his way to fame or something? Noah? Noah? Nani? I'm Richard from your class. Huh?
What the fuck?
Oh. No, wait, what? We don't have any Richard. I was thinking of somebody, but I'm like, no, his name was not Richard. That was Frederick. He looked like a Richard.
He's lying to you.
Yeah. There was somebody, I think. Yep. There was somebody. But you already wrote the wrong name anyway. So it's not him. There was somebody who joined my Discord server. And I kicked him. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing on my Discord server? His profile picture, he was the fucking... It was like one of these... I go to fitness profile picture. It was him shirtless. And I'm like, what the fuck? Weirdo. Why is that your profile picture on Discord? Maniac. Just have a furry profile picture like the rest of us. Noah, please, Dixie E. I'm Richard from your class, too. Oh my god. Aga, are you also Richard from my class?
Maybe.
Holy shit. It's literally like my thumbnail. Everybody's Richard from my class. Anyway, let's open the video again. Ugh, I hate the fucking intro. It's really loud as well. All right, so chapter 1. He should make them chap. Maybe he did make them chapters. I didn't. I didn't watch it on YouTube. So it's very likely it could be the case. Can I like? Okay, it might be a little zoomed in here. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's really zoomed in. Sorry. Boop 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 boop. That's really small. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. Hold on, let me go to YouTube City, 6th of November. It's been a while since I updated something in this world. guys see double now. Over here. I fucking hate you. 2. Anyway, I don't know if I should maybe put like timestamps and stuff to talk about. It's my computer's down here. No, wait, it's upstairs. Fuck. All right. Yeah, beautiful. Anyway, so I think the audio. Let's turn up a little bit. Chapter 1 context.
In this
Context is basically just he
slide,
was live streaming, and then Archangel Ghost. Here, Archangel Ghost. He showed up and was like, "Yo, you're so good. You are like the good version of Jacob because Jacob bad. He plays BlockStarPlanet and Roblox. Like, this guy is just promoting my YouTube channel just so he can hate on it." But Fadist didn't just, go off and hate on me just because whatever Archangel Ghost tells him to. This small hidden YouTuber lies his way. Anyway, then he's like, didn't he write the Jacob767? Okay. Then he went to this. I'm not sure what's going on here. I think, so this guy is French, for context. This guy is French, and his, it seems that there's translation on his screen. I don't know if it's a plugin or something. For some reason it says like cup here, and it also translated stuff here. It says I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now, which is weird. It already says that. It's already in English. It's like translating English to English. I banged your mom, Noah. Don't say that. I got summoned when you said French. You were already here. What are you talking about? Anyway, this guy is French Jacob. So he seems to have some translation on his screen or something. I don't really understand. His stuff is in English. Maybe he talks about it here.
I don't know why it's in Russia.
Okay, but he was talking about Russian here.
But he does that.
And then he checks the age of that channel. It's actually not the age of my actual channel, because I started this shit in 2000 and, well, that might as well, yeah, that was 2018. In October 2018, not in jail, whatever that says, July. But this account was an alt account until I lost my previous YouTube channel. So I didn't make an entire new email. I just made I just used one of the alt accounts I had and moved over to that one. Do I mention it here? I don't mention it here, but I mentioned it in all the videos I've re-uploaded from back then, because this channel is only 3 years old.
And he created his channel in 2018.
Which is roughly correct. I did have this character and all that in 2018, and I did make the YouTube channel in 2018. The previous one that got deleted.
Anyways, back to the context.
Like, why does it say... No, that's not even translated correctly. I wrote impossible because it's funny.
Jacob commented in my live.
Yeah, Archangel Ghost reached out to me. He commented on my video. my recent video at the time, or live stream at the time, saying that I basically copied Fatist. So I was like, who the fuck is that? Never heard of them. Then I searched for them and I'm like, oh, it's like a small person. That's cool. I say small person, 4.59,000 subscribers. That's quite a lot, of course. But it's also one of those really small channels that has more subscribers than me because I'm underrated, but gets way less views. The reason why most of these people have a lot of subscribers are because of one YouTube short with like 500,000 or even 1,000,000 views. That does give some trafficking, but it gives a lot of fake trafficking because you get a lot of subscribers that cared about that one video and they're not gonna watch other videos. Let me make sure to not go AFK. So yeah, the subscriber count is kind of exaggerated. You can also see that here, like 37 views on his live stream, and he live streams quite often. I think he's quite active. He posts videos and stuff, but his videos does not get, like, it only gets 2-digit number of views. It's not that it's a competition. I'm just trying to explain.
In long story
Something.
short, he added me on.
And for some reason, he censors my name on Discord, even though my name is not censored on Discord. He, like, over here it says Jacob767, and then my username, can you guess what that would be? Starts with J and ends with 7. And my pronouns, Jacob767. The only thing different from my username and the name that's shown is that it's with this one is with uppercase J and this one is with lowercase j. And you can tell because it shows the lowercase j here. But he's gonna say that, oh, I don't show his username on Discord out of privacy reasons, so he doesn't get harassed. What the fuck do you mean? People literally just go search Jacob767 if you want to harass me. Though, people are not going to do that because I will have to accept their request first.
On Discord, we
So it's kind of blocking people from that.
played rivals, and I won every one of it.
And here it says that he won all the rounds,
2018. Anyways,
which
back to
is,
the
of course,
context.
it's a
Jacob
joke.
commented in my live, and long story short, he added me on Discord. We played rivals, and I won every one of it. Oh, this is bulk. This is.
It's weird that he's making jokes like this where he's lying in a video where he's trying to be really serious because he's calling me a fucking pedophile in this video. So why would you be joking like that? I don't know. It just kind of doesn't mean that much, but it feels weird. It feels disingenuous. He showed it by accident. Yeah, he also showed Dave by accident. Oops. It's like, that just leads more attention to it. I don't remember what people call it. It's something like somebody's house or something. The effect of that. When you try to hide something, that just means more people would want to see what you're hiding. And I do that myself. When somebody censors something, I go frame by frame to see if they censor it all the way. And if they miss a frame, I'm like, ha! I can't use it for anything, but ha! Now I know. I know what you didn't want me to know. And, yeah. It's kind of stupid.
Later, I said in the joke that I will ban him in chat because I allege him of cheating. That was a joke. And he said this.
That other guy who joined your stream earlier, I banned him from my chat because he kept calling me pedophile constantly and wanted to argue. And that's true. I banned him from my chat. I think this is what he's trying to bring up later because Fadist might think that that I banned him on my on my channel. I didn't. But I don't know what he's going on with this because it seems like he's trying to give a message that he doesn't say directly or something like that, because he brings this up and then he brings up the part where he said that his messages didn't show up on my stream. And those things, if you put those things together, you might make the assumption that I banned him. He didn't say that I banned him, I think, but I didn't ban him either. So it's just weird he brings this up. Anyway, but it does make sense that he brings it up because of the pedophile allegations. I did ban him from my stream, my channel. He paid 10 euros. He sent a donation of $10. And but he kept arguing with me constantly. Parts of my live stream were literally people just saying like, just stop it, just quit it, like, because I kept arguing with this guy, and all the messages, like 80% of the messages was just him saying stupid bullshit, and then also commenting on my fucking videos like that. And so I just got rid of him because I'm like, usually I don't do that. Usually I've seen myself as mature and being open-minded and listening to the haters, but it gets to a point. I don't want to fucking... She keeps going on in the same, like, circle, saying the same stuff that I'm pointing out that doesn't make sense. They're saying, oh, well, actually, this person that said they were 16, they were never 16. They were 16 now, so they were actually, like, 12. You should have known that. How? I haven't seen the person. I haven't met the person. I haven't heard the person, I think. I don't know. I don't think we had voice chats or anything. And, like, frankly, I just didn't know things. I can't read their minds. I can't know things that are not being provided. When the only source of information is from this person themselves. This person themselves are full of shit, though. But when I doubt what they're saying, they hate me and harass me. Like when I doubt what they said about their relationship with their dad. Then we come back to that later.
Well, I'm going to keep him in the chat.
It's just the community in BlockStarPlanet, man. They seem to dox people. Yeah, I searched up the first this month. When was that? Saturday, like 3 days ago, midnight, between between Saturday and Sunday. So it was actually on Sunday, but I searched up this whole thing because it's autism or ADHD or something. I was checking people's XP on different servers, and one of them is Cotton Kitty Dolls. And I started wondering, like, what exactly happened with Cotton Kitty Dolls? I've seen people ask it before, but I don't think anybody has given any concrete, like, answers. They say, oh, pedophile, Cotton Diddy Dolls, and oh, this is the full name, this is their actress, this is their parents' name. That just seems like these people who are doxing them are assholes. Of course, if they did, like, groom children, bad thing. But who? What? Anybody can make this fucking assumption and be like, yeah, they did this. Nobody's questioning it. Nobody. Everybody just seems to harass the person for no reason. They said there would be proof on Twitter. I don't use Twitter. I managed to get on Twitter and check. I don't see anything on Twitter. There was nothing on Twitter. The only things regarding this person is just their full fucking name and their state they live in and their family and shit. So, just generally, it's just a bunch of attacks. I do not see anything from their perspective. I love Kojovan. Like your mom. You gotta assume from the way they type, I guess. But they type normally. I mean, they talked in the... I don't know how you would assume that. It wasn't like they spelled stuff wrong. I mean, maybe, but that would just be American. They wrote mature stuff, and I wrote mature stuff back. When I say mature stuff, it's like titties and boobs and shit. But like, how would I assume that it's a fucking 12-year-old or something based on that? And I still don't even know if it is or it was or anything. Ever, I don't know, they get into some drama. Call them. But yeah, I mentioned Cotton Kitty Dolls got into this, and a lot of people, not just me, a lot of people get attacked. I think Cotton Kitty Dolls is like the worst attack, but it doesn't seem there's any like anything that backs up the claims. Cotton Kitty Dolls has always been hated on and stuff. Even from way back, like she's been in dramas and stuff. People have hated her for years prior. But, and yeah, it just seems like a pattern. People be like, I don't like this person, let's call them a pedophile. The 3 others I mentioned are all girls, because I guess there's no fucking guys playing this game that are open about their age. People over 18, they don't say their age out loud. They keep it private. So I started doing that as well. But for some people that the community knows are adults, they seem to all have been accused of this shit. We're talking about Cotton Kitty Dolls, Violet, and Tutkra, I think, as well. Though I'm not sure if she was accused. She's probably accused by somebody at some point. Violet was also accused, somebody from British server, and she even pointed out that when somebody called me a pedophile, they were like, "Okay, yeah, you're just throwing that word around." But now Violet is calling me a pedophile too. Like, I guess to avoid being called one herself, which is fucked up because I stood up for these people. Because I know that the people who are accusing these people are often full of shit. People pointed out, they're like, oh, you're defending pedophiles. No, I defend people who are being called pedophiles for no fucking reason, apparently. Seemingly, people, like Violet had screenshots that was edited of conversations she never had. It is really toxic.
Kinda strange, but good to know. We talk about a little bit on Discord, sending PNGs like these ones for thumbnails, and that's how I met Jacob and we became friends.
He censors the name again.
2 days later, he was streaming and I want to know more about him.
That's weird. I wanted to know this guy more. I wanted to collab and spread more out, like reach out to more people. But often they don't seem to want that either. Probably because they're full of like, what you call it? Like they think they're too good for that. This guy has like a number of subscribers and he thinks that means that he's bigger. But I have more than that. Not subscribers wise, but statistics wise. I get more viewers. I know a lot about editing thumbnails and stuff. But, you know, I'm still really low.
While I was watching a British man's video with his friend to kill time. Everybody does this, right?
Yeah, and I mentioned this as well. I think a lot of people watch my videos or live streams in the background.
Watching 2 videos but something
especially live streams.
Strange happened. There is a...
Ooh, all of a sudden, who would have guessed he get a fucking friend request from some anonymous person who doesn't want to mention that their name is Dave. They don't want to mention that and they want to stay anonymous. This always fucking happens. This creep keeps bothering people that I interact with constantly. They're like, oh, hey, I see. Also, should I bring it up? If it was a video, I would be able to edit this in instantly and not look for it in the meantime. So boop 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 bop. Yeah, so here you can see the same strategy. This is not the same person, but you see the same strategy. Like Galaxy here, she took the screenshot. Galaxy mentioned my name in a post and was like, fine China bucks you got there. Look, it's the same Nexus as we're in now. Anyway, because that's funny because my pet's name was Bitch in a Box. All of a sudden, she gets a message from a big YouTuber. What? And basically just tells them to change opinion about me by sending sending a screenshot and say he's a pedo. And Galaxy didn't really buy that. She was skeptical, and then she ended up getting blocked by this big YouTuber that in the exterior would probably assume people look up to and don't want to make beef with. So and yeah, this is the same strategy. They're like, there was a name I saw on his stream. I watch all his streams. I saw he was friends with this guy. I'm gonna find this guy. I'm gonna message this guy. I'm gonna find his Instagram. I'm gonna find his Discord. Oh, I gotta message him. Oh, why doesn't he accept my friend request? Oh. And Aga, what do they write when they then reach out to these friends of mine? What do they write then? What type of stuff do they write to you? Do they say, hi, nice to meet you. Do you want to be my friend? It has nothing to do with Jacob or anything? Or do they say, hi, you draw well?
Yeah, something like that.
Actually, I can just check myself, maybe. I just scroll up a little bit. But they reach out to friends of mine. I don't have all the conversations, perspectives or anything. But I can definitely see a pattern that friends of mine leave me without saying a word. Or friends of mine start saying things that I'm like, what are you getting this from? They start saying like, do you know this person? Yes, this person is somebody who lies about me. Well, so they're not a victim of some awful crimes of yours? No. I have to scroll so far out. We have so many conversations. Beep, 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 bap, bap, beep. Boop, bap, bap, boop, boop. But you know, multiple instances I have where I've been notified about some people messaging them regarding me because they've seen me live stream and I've seen them also talk about I think X Unknown. They were like, wait, he's friends with X Unknown? Always check out who I'm friends with, just so they can try to change that. This is a tagging. They're not like defending anything. They're not like being harassed by me or anything. They reach out to my friends, hoping to make them do what they want. Sometimes it's bribery in form of friendships, like, hey, I'm a big YouTuber. You want to be my best friend ever? Just block Jacob right now. Do it. Don't listen to what he can say, because he can maybe say something that would make kind of sense, and we wouldn't want that from his side. Damn, how fucking far up was it? A lot of it is just drawing some W plays. And, oh, here. It's Zeta Nexus. Hold on. See, this would be great if it was a video, so I don't have to spend time doing this shit. Aka, despite you defending a predator, I have no ill will towards you. In due time, you'll have to accept that. He wrote a lot of things where he's trying to manipulate Aga into being friends with him instead of me. Trying to make Aga pick between us. So he would say things about me, and he will then compliment her. This is manipulation 101. Unfortunately for him, Aga is an adult. it's way easier for him to manipulate children. He knows about that. So many of my friends that are 16 or 17, they just block me from out of nowhere. Not saying a word or anything. I'm not saying that it's necessarily him, but they are being messaged by somebody. And he shows clear signs. This is the same person that messaged Aga. He says, oh wait, is there any... Let me see if there's... Yeah, so here, Aga made a pixel out of me, and he comments on it, because he's a big fan of Aga. He comments on, and me especially, he comments on it and says, "A shame such talent has to be wasted on such filth. You can do so much better on your own. With the help of me, of course." He didn't say the last part, but, you know, he's trying to compliment her and be like, "Hey, don't do this for Jacob. What has he ever done to you? You don't want to be friends with him, do you? I'm a better friend. Why don't this David guy, or Dave, fucking go to his girlfriend instead of my friends?" I don't know that. He's too busy focusing on who I'm friends with that he forgets who he's friends with. And he wrote a lot of shit in Nexus. He's mainly known to chase me around whenever I'm on American server. Why am I even standing here right now? I could just go to USA server and get it from himself. But unfortunately, he walks around with a pet that has fucking doxing names. So I don't really feel like being near him. He has either addresses or images or full names written somewhere, like on his creations and shit. This Dave guy. And here it goes by the name End Times.
Person who is
So that probably means that he's the one asking me weird questions, like, how's your relationship with your parents? How's your relationship with your fucking girlfriend? Go fucking bother her instead. Don't let him dox you for real. He's already doing that. I have to censor my live streams afterwards.
called End.
So that's why you might check my my live streams and you see a big blurry box. Yeah, that's just my full ass address being shown right there. Really cool guy. How does he see himself as like the right person? How does he not see himself as the person who's constantly attacking another person? Obviously, he thinks I'm a bad person, but he doesn't do anything to change that. He doesn't reach out to me and be like, "Hey, dude, this is kind of fucked. Can you explain?" No, he's just like, you know what? Why can he have a good life when I can't? How dare he? I will ruin that life. I'm gonna find out where he lives. I'm gonna find out who he talks with. I'm gonna find out what he does for a living. I'm gonna find out all the stuff I want to dox him about. And then I'm gonna harass him live and show these things, so he's gonna be scared of me. That's what he's doing.
Time.
But hey, he doesn't bring that up. He wouldn't bring that up. He doesn't say, "Hey, Aka, it's me, the famous person who constantly chases Jacob around calling him a pedophile. Do you want to be my best friend?" Nah. He's just trying to like, "Hey, Aka, this guy is not good. You should totally just like not be friends with him. I know you've been friends for like years, but you talked with me for like 7.5 minutes. So I think it's time for you to move on from him and be best friends with me." Manipulative asshole.
Why is he acting like Batman?
Bro, people in BlockStarPlanet, they think they're fucking superheroes and shit. But superheroes don't go around fucking doxing people, scaring people, and giving them death threats. Doxing their... Like, look at Cotton Kitty Doll's situation as an example. That is a good example of somebody where it happened to. I don't know what Cotton Kitty Dolls is doing today. I don't know if she's doing anything today. Because...
If she leaves.
I don't see any active activity from her. All her accounts are like either hacked or deleted or not active. She changed name on her YouTube channel, and I don't know. I can imagine somebody would fucking take their own life if this happens to them. That, honestly, I'll understand that. I can understand that. And that's the fucking stuff they want to do. They spread this story around that she groomed an 8 or 6 year old, which seems crazy to me. That's disgusting, of course, but I couldn't really find any other information about that. Then yeah, she totally just did it. Yeah, no, just did it. Like, how? Where? Who? Doesn't make sense. And I have not heard anything from Cotton Kitty Dolls either. So easily you can just silence the person that you are attacking. People have tried to do that with me as well by deleting my YouTube channel, reporting my Snapchat, or I don't know if they report my Discord as
Instagram.
well. But just generally, yeah, report my comments on Instagram. Just generally, they're trying to get me off like social media, because social media is a place where I can talk. And God forbid that the person they're attacking can actually explain things and can actually be like, you can reach out to them and ask them questions and they would answer. If I was a awful fucking person, like if I was this person and they know it and they have so much evidence of it, then they would want me to stay on the they wouldn't want me to stay on the platform, of course, but they wouldn't bother that I have a platform to talk on, because that would just further show. If I went underground, if I just stopped being on the internet completely, people won't get any answers. If they could ask me and be like, yeah, he does come with some pretty gross opinions, actually, then that would just prove it, I guess. But maybe I'm just biased. Of course, pedophiles should not be having a platform or like be able to talk with other people, but they're striking my medias from where I can talk and defend myself in the drama.
I added him, and oh, thank God, it's very important. Can I explain? Yes. And he was right being Batman, because he sent me an maybe there's Jacob who doesn't want these videos to get published. I looked
The videos?
back for,
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. Okay, so he had a bunch of feelings,
but to sum it up, I
because he was being told that I was a groomer.
find it unfair that all of these
videos consist of one, maybe two videos. I don't know. I think the other one was like somebody, Galaxy deleted it. This video was banned. Yes, in many countries, I suppose European countries or countries inside of EU, due to personal privacy and stuff. Like, we can have that. And yeah, it took a year, but at least he got 1,000 or something views from it, and made himself 3 digits on YouTube in subscribers. So that's great. But yeah, they were reported, or I reported them for about a year, until it finally got blocked in several countries for showing private information, that including I don't know. I don't want to explain what it includes, but personal information that I did not want leaked
got blocked.
It was not about the messages or anything. You could have that, but just censor certain things, profile pictures or names or what's it called? Pictures from my real life, like addresses, homes, and shit in the background and stuff. Don't include that in your video.
If you think their videos contains false information, then maybe Dogpack.
I was also replying to the video as one of the first ones, and they blocked me. Make sure to not give me a platform to talk on. Me talking or commenting on his video was just bad for him. I hadn't watched the video at that point either, but and it was kind of funny joke as well. But he didn't delete the comment, he just blocked me from commenting completely. And yeah, so then he talks about this situation, which is false information.
404 videos should get blocked as well.
But they didn't get blocked because you can say things that I guess you can lie on the internet and stuff. That's not why it got blocked.
So I'm pretty sure it's not false information. Maybe there's Jacob who doesn't want these videos to get published. I looked up at the Google Docs and I'm pissed that these informations are not public because this is absurd. The reason why I started this document or investigation video is to give justice for their efforts. I of Jacob. And lastly, I want to give all the credits to End Times and his team. Anyways, let's go to the
No,
docs.
Dave. Sorry. Bro, Jacob is such a pedo. Oh, so this situation here was Fair Angelo. There was a snap they sent on their story or as a streak or something where their friend, I mentioned this in previous live streams as well. I don't remember which one, but there were people with clothes on, obviously. People tend to have that. And she censored the person's shirt or something. So I was asking why they censored the shirt. And they said that their tits was out or something. When they kept arguing or discussing this, I don't know if I have a screenshot of that, but at some point, the person they wrote to, what was the name? It's like some other, I don't remember. They both used to be friends of mine, but what was it? Yeah, so they censored the shirt, and I asked about it, and they were like, "Oh, yeah, her boobs were out or something." But she had clothes on, so it didn't make sense. Furthermore, this person Fair Angel wrote to also questioned that, like, okay, but why are you posting pictures of your friends' tits? And then, obviously, Fair Angela would explain that, well, they were not really, like, their tits were not out or anything. It was just, like, a useless doodle on the screen, actually, and that's why I commented on it. They don't post, like, fucking nudes of other people on their Instagram or their story. But they made it sound like that this person was just, like, naked or some shit, and they had to censor that. So it just kind of falls to the ground when they actually explain furthermore, like, the situation. They had a completely normal person, wearing clothes and everything, and they just, let me search for a picture of random fucking people. What is that? Not Pinterest. What's it called when the fucking people put copyright on their images and shit? Male. I'm just gonna search for male. Doesn't show anything. Man. Cutting onions or something. Just give it a prompt. There we go. Getty images. Getty image. Man. Alright. Hopefully I don't show too much anywhere. I'm not worried there. How much it shows. Okay, it doesn't, it shows here. So the stuff they posted was like this. I was like, what is going on here? The dude has clothes on. What are you censoring? And they're like, oh, I'm censoring the boobs. Okay. I think they even wrote that. They wrote I replied with "Aight XD" because I thought it was funny how this unnecessary fucking censor thing was there. And of course it's an unnecessary censor thing, because they wouldn't take pictures of nude people and then draw a thing on it afterwards. They took a normal picture and was like, let's add this cover thing here. Oh, he even put the thing in the background. That's my thumbnail. Beating women in battle. People beating women in battle.
So I want to bring this right now.
Because he's calling me a sexist later.
Racism.
Racism.
Now here's a screenshot of him saying the
And now he's just being funny.
N-word. Boom!
I wrote N-word. Oh! Crazy. And they claim further that I meant to write the entire word, but I didn't due to the rules. No. I wrote N-word because it was funny. It wouldn't be funny just writing the slur. That would just be inappropriate. Are you stupid? Like, where's the joke there? Joke here. He's even digging onto the joke. He's adding to the joke. He's like, haha. Technically, he wrote the N-word. He didn't write the N-word. Well, maybe I should have written the N-word, so you could say that I wrote the N-word.
Okay, he did not say that. Just kidding. He said a lot.
This is from my Discord server. All the times, quotation marks. Except, yeah, no, I didn't put it here, but you see it's the same as the other one I replied. No, I didn't quote that. Anyway, that's a song. It's called, let me see if I can play a bit from it. Want me to be miserable, but I could never miss so. Hey, Margarita. Does anybody care, by the way? Should I move on? I just don't know if I'm digging too much in the same stuff. Oh, you replying to mining. I know. Somebody want me to mine. Dot.
Huh?
What?
What did you say?
I was just pinning some of the messages from Nexus.
Okay.
Do you know the song? What is it called? Macarena?
Macarena.
No, the modern one. Oh, here. Hey, Macarena. Tuga. Let me see if I can get to the point. Wait. YouTube is really slow recently.
Tell them give me 1 minute.
Oh.
Hey, Macarena. Give me 1 minute. My name ain't Harry Potter. No. She bones on my lap. Ay. The bitches, I'm invincible.
Yeah, right here. Okay, I'm sorry if to people watching this right now, and but he's about to say the most racist fucking thing ever known to man. But I don't think the person making this song is a racist, but some people would probably argue about that, right? Or is it only me? I guess I am the only racist.
I'm said invisible. Nigga, I ain't been a Jew. Want me to be miserable, but I can never miss a hoe.
That was what he said. Oh. That's what I quoted. Want me to be miserable, but I could never miss a hoe.
Said invisible. Nigga, I ain't been a Jew. Want me to be miserable, but I can never miss a hoe.
Notice how I didn't write that. I didn't write this song. I didn't ghostwrite this guy's music. This song has 98 million views. But no, I'm just racist. I'm just racist, guys. I'm just a racist. But that's the only thing I didn't write in quotation. All the other ones I'm writing in quotation because except for this one as well. This was another funny joke. I was reading quotes. There was a quote written by, it said like unknown by the end. So I replied or I mentioned X unknown, and I was like, I never heard you say that. Now, this has nothing to do with any fucking skin tones. Except for this one, maybe, but that's just because I searched for it in the GIFs. Search for gay stuff. Because there's a Danish pop group That's called Nick or Jay. And that could maybe sound different. And that was the joke I was making. I know, plenty of funny jokes here. Ha ha ha. This is the same month or something. And then this one is from a Vine that I also quoted. Come and walk with me. 1, 2, 7, 4. How many are in my store? I could say the full thing, but I don't know if people are gonna get offended over it. Obviously, I don't mean it in any hateful way, but people does not understand how to distinguish hateful sentences, like as in "go fuck yourself, you cunt."
Guess
or
who came to the stream?
yeah, Progies, fuck off. Progies like, oh my god, guys, look at this video, this video. We got him to say the thing. We got him to say that Jacob is bad. And then me, when I'm explaining what this guy's talking about, stop talking about it. Stop explaining the things. Stop defending yourself. Just like say that you're racist and you're a Nazi and you hate women and you beat people in real life and you're a bad person. Dumbass, why are you not even blocked from my channel yet? Give me a donation or I'm blocking you. No. You broke anyway. Report, no. Where's the timeout? Oh, hide. Oh, now also, all your previous comments are gone. Whoops. I thought you were singing 1, 2, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Yeah, that's the joke. I made a meme once where it switched. The memes I make was I take something and then I clip something else in. It's like this lady goes, she's at Denmark Got Talent making origami, and she's just an old little like lady, and she takes forever, right? Then she makes some new stuff out of in origami, which is paper art, for anybody wondering. And the judges are like, are you going to make another little box again? And she says, no, I'm actually going to make a bomb. And I thought that was so funny. So later, I got the clip, and then I clipped something else in, and like explosion, because then you make the I add the context, and you're gonna assume, this old little friendly lady, she was a terrorist. It was basically that. It was her saying, no, I'm actually making a bomb, and then it clips to ISIS explosion, singing the ISIS song or whatever that is, right? That's the joke I make on my other like meme channel. And yes, that was a video I also made there, where I had Rockefeller Street, where it's like, come and walk with me, 1, 2, 7, but then instead of 3, it's 4. How many? And then the rest of the Vine. I don't think the guy on the Vine is racist either. I don't think anybody would assume he's racist, because racist people would like group him into a race called black and say he's black, he can do that. But I am not about that. I'm like, this is not a different species, a different race, a different creature, a different animal. He is literally just a guy, but his skin tone is darker. It doesn't change a damn thing. Racism is normalized these days, and I have a different opinion than what racist people have, so they assume I'm a racist. They think the definition of that is if you ever once said a word. I mean, this is more than once, right? But if you said this Voldemort, then you're a wizard, Harry, or something. I don't fucking know, man. It's just, it doesn't make sense if you look into it. When do you change from one race to the other? What defines it? If it's based on your skin tone, then the skin tone is a spectrum, for fuck's sake. It is like... What's that called? Okay, so literally... Boom. Here you go. This is literally how. Oh, this is literally how it's. Fuck. Too much shit open. This is basically what it's like. This is their fucking idea. It's like, okay, this if his skin tone is this or this or this or anything on that spectrum, then we raise him as white. If it's this, then it's black. Although I don't think people have this skin tone, but if it's these, then it's black, even though that's brown. Maybe they're colorblind, I don't fucking know, but either way, this is what people believe in. They're so fucking stupid. They believe in this type of shit. They believe in races, which is a social construct. They believe in maybe N-word passes. I don't know. The whole thing about N-word is just a big ass fucking joke that some people just don't get because they're autistic. They don't understand jokes. What is wrong? The same for this thing. Maybe they do understand jokes. They just don't want to fucking say that this is a joke or this is not a joke. When I say something as a joke, they're like, no, that's actually your actual opinion. Yep.
In the you can pause the video to look at his message. You will see even more.
Oh, and that other one, the bottom one, did you guys see that as well? Oh, you can't see it. Well, anyway, I said, don't say that, followed by the N-word. And then that was because I replied to Index Fury saying N-word as well. Hey, wait, that's what I said in the other Discord server, but then it was not okay. Because I wrote it with emojis instead of writing with boring text as stupid.
At his message, you will see even more. Maybe he has a darker skin tone, and
now he's like, oh, he doesn't have a dark skin tone, therefore he is a racist. Which is a pretty racist assumption. And then there was this stuff. You will probably notice that it's all from 2021. So, yeah. And, yeah, I made all these jokes back then. Back then, I mean, yeah, she does say it was getting annoying over time, just like the people arguing with me constantly. But it was, from my perspective, I just thought it was like a funny inside joke, boobs and stuff. But all of a sudden, after she was angry, or after she had other reasons to be mad at me because of a drawing, I didn't draw Muhammad or anything. No, I traced the drawing so I could Photoshop it. But then all of a sudden, all these jokes were grooming. They're basically just grooming. I don't think I said this as much in DMs. It was mostly just on public Discord server, but because I knew she was like older than the other people on my Discord server, so I thought she could take it, but yeah, she keeps sticking in that. It was only really a big problem once, as I mentioned, it was only really a big problem once I traced the drawing. Then she goes in the past, takes all the things from the past and says, oh, this is awful. This was like, you raped me right here.
Jacob's leaking someone's coordinates, but overall.
And, oh, yeah, that...
Beefing of.
I wrote somebody's coordinates back in 2021 because I was worried if he was gonna come for me. He was blackmailing a friend of mine. Yeah, maybe you should look into that. No. It's boring. He's not famous. Who cares? It was a kid called Ahmed. He was I don't know why I put it in the public Discord. I shouldn't have. It's weird. I checked it up and I was like, oh, it's still there. But shit. Shouldn't, yeah. I shouldn't put it there in the public Discord server. I guess it was because they were arguing there. And I wanted to defend and show that I knew who this guy was. And Yeah. The reason why I saved the address was in defense in case this guy was gonna pick on me, because he was picking on my friend who he was blackmailing, as I mentioned. He was talking a lot of stuff. He was saying in Nexus, he said that he was going to expose her nudes. This is nudes from a child, keep in mind, on his Facebook. He wasn't saying it to me, don't worry. I was not involved in that shit. He was saying it to his friends that was standing in Nexus. I was hiding, kind of like spying on their conversation. And my friend also said that these guys, they were saying they're gonna send her nudes everywhere to everybody and shit. And I tried to be like, well, maybe they're just full of crap. Maybe they don't have anything. And she said, no, they do, because she knows they have, because they sent those pictures to her. Now, at the time, I think Ahmed was like 16. This girl was like 13 or 14, probably 14. And his friends, I don't know, I think they were younger than him as well. I was older than him, so I never liked this guy. Anyway, that's a side thing. Nobody really cares about that. Because if they did, they would be like, oh yeah, well, Jacob was doing a good thing. Jacob actually tried to defend. Yes, thank you. Share my live stream in your fucking Discord server, ProGeist. Full of what? 5 people? Dogs. Give. Oh, hello, Dave. What was he trying to say? Oh, did they clip it? Then you're gonna assume, ha, this old little friendly lady, she was a terrorist. It was basically, yeah, maybe that was a side thing. Did you delete it? The thing? I think so. I checked it on my Discord server and saw it was there, so I think I changed it. But either way, it wasn't. I wasn't even sure that was his address. That was just the address my friend gave me, in case she was something was gonna happen. Anyway, but Ahmed then later got beef on me, but didn't want to go directly to me. So I guess he went to other people, such as Index Fury, to say that I was grooming the girl that he was fucking blackmailing. This motherfucker was blackmailing somebody, and then say that this person, the victim, was a victim of mine. That's fucked up. He wasn't saying he was probably not mentioning anything about blackmailing. But generally, I think that was the argument I was making back then. Why would you trust this guy when he is blackmailing this girl that he assumed that he's saying that I was with?
With a minor, and he didn't know who is Eren Yeager.
I thought he was saying a different word here.
The AOT fans will be pissed off. Also, here's one of Jacob's leaking someone's coordinates, but overall, he's a massive crap to everyone.
You took pictures of when I was at my lowest, I think, when Arts was leaving and X Unknown was also agreeing that I'm a bad person and shit. So yes, I was throwing tantrum, I was mad. Am I not allowed to be angry? I know I was an 18-year-old, so I should probably never be angry. But for fuck's sake, people were leaving me, assuming the worst of me, and I'm a little pissed off about that? How dare Jacob call them cunts?
Overall, he's a massive crap to everyone.
I'm not a massive crap to everyone.
He also begs others who cut
Begs others. Oh yeah, didn't he say stuff about that I went straight to Vetany? But the whole thing about Vetany was back from when Tutkra was, when we were making videos or something, when we made a video. Tutkra, Vetany and I were in group together talking. We were on her server, I think. Yeah, Vetany's server. And oh shit, what's happening? My chat just fucked up. Oh. Wait, what? Jacob lurking in the big 2026. Don't let him dox you for real. Oh god, that's sad. I thought you were singing. Oh yeah, never mind. I read this. There was the context of Dave. Hi, Dave. They're watching right now. They love me. In a hateful way. Somebody once mentioned that when, like, hate is a type of love, because you don't dislike somebody. You just don't just dislike them. Because if you dislike somebody, you just like don't bother. You don't want to be bothered by them. You don't want to spend time on them. When you hate somebody, that's when you actively does things to either harass or do something against them, because you hate them so much. You want to show that you hate them. And I don't know, I think my English teacher once said, just a while ago, once said that hate is a type of love. I don't know if it's from some philosopher somewhere or something, but yeah. The chat is fucked. But yes, Bethany then said stuff about how she felt guilt-tripped back in 2020. Remember that year? 2020 or 2020, 2019 or 2020. I don't remember when we made the video together, but it was around that time. I was very close with Tutkra in 2020. Yeah. That was when she was 18 and I'm younger than Tutkra. Peak COVID era? I think it was before COVID. But maybe I was also with her during that time. Anyway, Bethany felt that she was guilt-tripped, but honestly it was just Tutkra constantly changing from loving me to hating me constantly. It ended up with like her begging me to block her. Some fucking weird ass obsession. I blocked her in the end because she spammed me to block her. Although I wouldn't do it really otherwise, because I was very stubborn. She was very proud about never being the one being blocked in a relationship or something, or never being the one blocking somebody else in a relationship. Anyway, Bethany, I think she was mostly guilt-tripped by Tutkra, to be honest. Tutkra got permission, admin power on Bethany's channel or Discord server, which Tutkra abused by muting me or kicking me. I don't remember if she kicked me though, but she invited a bunch of kids onto the server that were really toxic and mean and just said stupid shit about me. And Bethany didn't do anything. She did not have power on her own Discord server.
contact with him, and he uses Ender's real name.
Nunker, because Index Fury has several fucking names, and most of these people have several fucking names, so not to make you guys think that these are 4 different people, I'm just calling them by the name that they have in the game, BlockStarPlanet, which is Nunker. And also the name they emailed me so kindly with when they strike my channel. Ooh. And I also mispronounced her, I mispronounced her because she's a girl, and oh no. Arrest me.
The second victim is anonymous because they have trauma with him.
And I think there's a Locus. Yeah, Locus. She was on the Index Fury server. They're now gonna frame me as being somebody who is that I groomed this 12-year-old, what is it? They're gonna frame me as a person who begs this person to draw gross shit. When in reality, she's been drawing gross shit from way before I knew them. I don't know if she's been drawing gross shit from before Index Fury knew her. Or Locus, or not. Locus and Nunca, because Nunca is really good friends with Locus. They were really close friends. When I joined the Discord server, she was like, this is our not safe for work child. And I'm like, what the fuck? If you look back at that now, fortunately for her, she blocked or got rid of the server or banned everybody on the server. So you can't see the messages she wrote in the past. But that could easily be taken out of context. Be like, that's kind of creepy introduction to a child, which Index Fury knew was 12 years old. And I think 11 when she joined Nunca's server. How to join BSP RPG? Don't. Next up. Index Fury. We're talking about Nunca here. So the first messages, I think the first messages between me and Locus here is, why do you even censor the name Moo? Locus? They change name constantly anyway. This name is not going to be relevant in like the future. They change name, they change pronouns, they don't go, it's like they don't want to be taking accountability for the stuff they do themselves. I see that shit. I remember seeing the comments on the post they asked me, begged me to fucking post on a website that is not safe for work. They were commenting stuff like, oh no, this is not Locus, it's somebody else. It's not actually her, it's like a friend. Locus and this person is close, they know each other. But it's not the same person. Just so they don't take responsibility or accountability for the things that Locus do. Locus constantly also has all these like different personalities and stuff, and it was the same shit on the Index Fury server. Index Fury was just, I say Index Fury now because Nunca sounds disgusting. Index Fury was kind of enabling this behavior by giving Locus a bot, not a bot, a Discord bot that allowed Locus to write things from this bot instead of from themselves, which might mean that their old messages are still there from that bot because their account is deleted now, so I can't actually find the conversations, which is very fortunate for them. So I can't actually show the whole conversation. Some of these things sounds like something I might not have said or I don't recognize. Maybe some messages were deleted in between. But I can't check now. Fortunately, though, I did see the conversation. The conversation before their account got deleted. And this was like our first messages. Hey, Jacob. I've got a question. Jacob. Okay? Jacob, I have a question. Do you know Rule 34? Emoji. Do you know it? Rule 34. Ping. Ping. Answer me. Yes. So that's our conversation. That was our conversation. I'm not sure if this account even exists anymore. I saw the picture he showed, which fits pretty well with the 3-letter name. But I don't think this account exists. If I was searching conversations for that, yeah, it doesn't. I don't see anything. Unless they changed name to this, could it be this? Nope. That's not them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they deleted their account. So anyway, this was not one message. This was multiple messages. Ding, ding, Ding. Okay. Yeah, you have a question. Ding, bing, bang, bing, bing, ding, dong, bow. So many messages. So fucking annoying. And they just want to know if I know this. So how did I introduce this child to pornography when they're spamming me, asking if I know about Rule 34? That part they do not want from the conversation. They don't want that part of the conversation to be shown, because it kind of gives a wider image of the relationship between me and that person. Really, it was just a person on Index Fury's server. Like their best friend or something. So that's why she messaged me in the first place, Lucas. Hello, what's going on? I'm just talking about a video made about me. I do admit though, I would not do this shit again. I felt like I had to be nice to this person and help them out. And yeah, I probably asked for fan art in exchange and shit. Wouldn't do that shit today. I was younger. Believe it or not, 6 years ago I was younger. Crazy how time works.
So they were 12.
But
He
yeah.
doesn't care of his gender.
Diamo. That's a girl as well. Sorry, not sorry. Facts don't care about feelings.
Saying I don't care, or this heh me emoji.
What? Shrug. Jacob, can you speak a bit louder? You're too quiet for my ears. Am I? Are you for real?
He was also saying the N-word,
This is the same joke you wrote earlier.
which broke Diamo's rules. Plus Arts, the person who organized.
He said that he sometimes regret drawing for me because he said that... do I have that? He said that he didn't feel appreciated. Arts did a lot of cool drawings. He spent time drawing me, and my character at least, and his own and Unknown's character, ex-Unknown's character, and also previously the Dusk's character. He did this a lot of doodling and stuff, and shared it and stuff, and I was more skeptical or you know, talking about certain things rather than being just like nice, cool, nice, 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 cool, nice, 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 cool, cool, nice, nice, cool. You know, I think there's more to it when you actually form words that seems like you actually looked at what they sent. Because I'm not a fucking bot, I'm not an AI, but of course if he told me that he never felt appreciated or valued, of course I would remember and actually be more, show more happiness whenever he shows something he drew. Of course, but he didn't say this to me. He just joined bad people and they were like, do you hate Jacob? Welcome to the Hate Jacob group. Do you hate Jacob? And he's like, I guess so. What would I have named that? I would probably no. Arts. Let's just search for Arts. Why Arts said he don't like me. He said here, just doesn't care mostly and is just like, okay, or making fun of me in his, oh yeah, he was not very happy that I made it, I said that he was bad in Minecraft or something. Sorry, it's hard to read. So Arts here, I think this was a conversation, maybe a thread about why we hate Jacob. So just doesn't care mostly and it's just like, okay, or making fun of me and his Minecraft stream for being a Minecraft noob. Like, bro, I'm playing for fun. I didn't come up with that. He commented on my live stream where I played Minecraft. A live stream that's now gone because thanks to Index Fury striking my previous YouTube channel. And he commented, "Hey, it's me, the Minecraft noob." And then I just went on with the joke as well, but apparently he took that very personal and stuff. I had fun playing Minecraft with him. He just, I don't know, he died and stuff. Yeah. But notice how when he says that he doesn't like me because I was being mean, he felt that I was being mean to him and not appreciating him. He didn't say that he didn't like me because I was grooming him or pedophile or anything, because that was not the reason at all. In fact, Arts didn't believe in these stories. He just joined, you know, the other people who didn't like me, and they came with this straw man saying like, well, I don't like him because he traced my... he groomed children. Wait, what was that previous stuff you were about to say? What was that all about? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna write it in the document though, because it's very important for me.
The Art Halloween special said that Jacob was being rude to the Arts members. He made some art of Jacob's and stated he regretted it.
Yeah, because he didn't feel like I appreciated his art often.
So far in this video,
I was more skeptical and critical about it. The next screenshots are from Anonymous. Yeah, so this thing, I thought that would be the most controversial, because this was actually just grabbing me onto the balls, because this was somebody I dated back in 2021. And yeah, they were around the same age as me. So, yeah. But personal stuff, relationship and stuff. Somebody named Fabulous Robot until they lost their account. Idiot. And this is Locus again. You can tell because of the stupid fucking emojis. And Dummy Thick, shut the fuck up. Nobody likes this person. They only like this person because this person has like something on me. They're using other people. And that. Beneficial. I don't remember why he was talking about beneficial. This is my recent status. It's still my status. So yeah, so he did his own research, which was asking me
getting
questions.
stripped off by them. But you need to admit that you've done that. And the goal of providing who you were, a disgusting liar. And you don't even admit that. You will never admitting that.
Also, does he show that later? I know it was in the intro, so I kind of skipped over it. But he is saying that, oh, you're saying these things are lies, but they're not lies. They're a real thing. And yeah, but they're out of context. And he did have a picture in his video, straight up, not even hiding, that is fucking poorly edited. It's writing something that I didn't write.
Because you were scared. You are scared of showing this to the public. That I was pissed at Jacob is end times. So for Jacob, he thinks that we are friends.
Ha! Really got me there. You, ha ha ha! You're so original with your little plans where you're like pretending that you actually are not completely biased and made up your opinion about me, and then you pretend to still be my friend. So really got me there. So funny. Ha!
So
epic prank, bro. Ha ha! You gaslit me.
I used this card for my little advantage, and I want to dig a little bit more of who is. This dog is just a piece of theater. Spoiler alert, he's not innocent. These dogs are true, and
it's just like, well, these dogs are completely true.
And Jacob really wrote it. So let's.
Oh, you mean the messages?
Get started. I started
the messages we see now. Yeah, they're from our conversation. Why is he on streamer mode? Disable that shit. You can't even see my name. Oh, I guess so. You can't see that my name is Jacob767 on Discord. Thank goodness you can't see that anywhere else. There's nothing indicating what my name is on Discord. My pronouns are Jacob767. And you also did show my my display name earlier.
Conversation with BlockStarPlanet, not a program. Oh my. To learn more. Bits community, and I lied. I wanted to see how he responded. He said that I need to avoid it. There's paparazzi.
I didn't say there was paparazzis. I said like celebrities being chased by paparazzis. Do you understand? It's like it's a metaphor in a way. I think it's a metaphor. Fuck. Communication helps. Yeah, I have my headphones at max volume and you're a bit quiet. How? Have you turned up the... If I'm any louder, I think I'm gonna get like 15 more viewers from people like neighbors and shit. Does anybody else have this problem? Do you guys agree that I'm not very loud? Well, anyway, as I said here, as I mentioned in my live stream, how it feels like everyone always has to be on. It's like we're always on the stage. We're always like, it's just fucking annoying and frustrating because these people who used to chat and do role plays and shit in BlockStarPlanet instead of playing the game, now they don't have anybody else to talk with. They don't have anything to talk about. They're not gonna be like, have you seen the new diamond pack? Nothing is happening in the game. So what they're gonna do is just make fucking drama. The drama seems to be worse than ever. Doing like since 2024 or something. Right? The recent dramas with pedophilia all over the place is like from 2024 and after. Like Cotton Kitty Dolls left the game. I think in 2024. Might be a me issue then. Get a speaker. Have you tried turning up the volume on your Windows? Or have you tried turning up the volume on YouTube? Or have you tried turning up... you have your headset on max, but do you have Windows on max? Like this thing? You can't see it, but it's like... It's this thing. I have a keyboard where I can change the volume on. You can also change it in the bottom right corner on Windows computers, but yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, it's like celebrities being chased by paparazzis. Always, constantly, people chasing you around and shit. That was what I meant with paparazzis. I don't mean literally paparazzis. But he's gonna mention this multiple times. He's like, hey, there's no paparazzis here, motherfucker. It's not what I meant. I see big players getting accused of being pedos, like Cotton Kitty Dolls. I keep using that as an argument, but it could turn out that she was. But in that case, I would use the argument as Violet, because Violet was had to make a video showing her entire conversation with somebody, which consists of about 3 messages. Because the drama she was getting involved in was apparently that she was writing a bunch of shit to this person and all of that, and it just wasn't true. People are being accused of being pedos, getting all sort of personal information leaked, like that was so mostly Cotton Kitty Dolls. Most of this I was thinking of Cotton Kitty Dolls because that was the recent one I tried to dig into. Usually I don't care about drama and stuff, but I was getting concerned. So I searched up for them, I searched them up, tried to find their old YouTube channel, found it. All their videos are gone or unlisted, and they once wrote some documents to me, Cotton Kitty Dolls, of some drama she was involved into from Twitter or something. But that website didn't exist anymore, it seems. So I couldn't even see what that drama was about. Her last activity was like on Roblox, and that was like a year ago, or maybe more. Maybe that was the part that was 2024. And then there was tweets on Twitter that was like years ago. There was nothing recent from her because she just either went underground or just fucking killed herself due to all the doxing happening. I found multiple accounts that were not hers, but they were just named after her full name and where she lives and shit. And it seemed to just be one individual who were making all this stuff. Now, I swear I have anything on... Anything? You mean everything? Probably a problem with my headphones or something. I'm getting like... My throat is getting all dry. So yeah, you can either join them or harass others. Like Violet, you get harassed until you join them. Call them pedos and write their addresses, full names, and share images of their faces. Or you can get thrown under the bus and be the victim instead. And for some reason I have decided, oddly enough, to I don't dox people. At least not apart from that, like address and shit. I do know some information about certain people, like Little Progeast, but I don't really use it, mainly because he's the creepy fucking person talking about my mom's address in private Discord groups. So good thing you're not welcome on this channel anymore. You're also not welcome on the subreddit or my Discord server. Once I banned him there, he started making these accusations. Started making videos of how I'm a pedophile and all of that. It's funny. How come that only be once I do something that you don't like, which didn't include any children. I mean, it includes banning you from communities. So like the whole drama about you being a pedo. What about that? I mean, this is the video that's what the video is about. Why does BlockStarPlanet APS game have drama? Because it's a chatting game. That's a fucking problem. They don't do shit. I'm playing games, like I'm shooting people in the game. I'm playing parkour. I maybe play mining. I play some Roblox games and stuff. I don't interact with the players very much, unless I compliment what they're building. Some people don't play the game like that. Some people are socializers. They do weird shit like roleplay and chat and start our drama because they're bored. It seems like that. Because that's like some sort of accomplishment for them, seeing how much they can do to others. But it gets to a psychological level of fucking frustration. So why even bother? Why do this shit? Just consider not doing it. Play video games instead, man. Why don't you just do that? What is... Yeah. Yeah.
And they can dox you, which is false, because I play.
And he's like, no, nobody ever gets doxed in this game, because I joined the game, and I played it for several minutes, and I didn't get doxed. You're a nobody when you join the fucking game. Who wanna dox you?
Played BSP a little bit to see.
A little bit. And I didn't see any paparazzi. Well, you also didn't see any cheaters, did you? You also didn't see any fucking freak worlds made by little kids where they're drawing dicks all over the place. Does that mean it doesn't exist based on your 5 minutes of playtime?
Its community
and he's even on fucking French server, a server that has lots of cheaters. According to him, nobody cheats in the game either, right?
2 out of 5 answered me with my hello, and both said that the community can be sometimes toxic.
And stay safe because hackers. Or maybe that's his message. Arguing insult cheating is not doxing. Paparazzi, again, was a metaphor for celebrities or you know, in comparison, because people are chasing me around constantly with like pets named that I touch children and shit. Journeying for a little bit is crazy because every day for like a week I've seen this guy saying he's from Israel and wants to chop people head off on Polish servers. Well, he was not Polish server. He was on French. The game needs more moderation. Yes, I mean it needs more than 0, but it has 0 currently, it seems. There's so much hackers too. The game needs more updates and moderation for there not to be stupid drama like this. Yeah. Anyway, I don't think anybody's gonna watch this far. This is like 2 hours. I thought his video was long, but I keep just yapping. But this is a live stream as well, so I'm just going off as I go, so I get distracted and all that. But hey, send this fucking live stream to these fucking people who wanna fucking argue with me, I guess. Or maybe not, because once I filter out these things, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, well, here's some more stuff you can filter. No. I'm not gonna. This guy has summed it up pretty well in like, what does he call it? Like 4 victims, which I can easily debunk and explain. Which is pretty easy because like only one of them was like Fabulous Robot, who I actually had a relationship with. So if I groomed anybody, it would be that person, but I didn't groom that person because it was when I was fucking younger. And when we have birthday on the same day, and I think there's exactly like 2 years between us. I don't see that as me taking advantage of children. That's fucking gross. And the 3 others are like, who was that even? It was Index Fury and her best friend Locus, who's like several years or younger than her.
And there are no connection between the response and the doxing. Then we talked to Danes and the Vikings.
Yeah, that was because I was talking with Mary about stereotypes of Danes, and he asked, "Who is Danes?" I'm like, "That's you're fucking kidding me? The people from Denmark." Oh, I don't think so. So I just talked about how Mary cries. He was like, he searched up stereotypes for Vikings because I keep talking shit about Americans, and he says, here's something, and then he reads like, Danes are healthy and strong like Vikings. I'm like, take that back, you monster! Don't call me, you racist. No, for real, like, his stuff was just not very insulting, but I would like to have the punch or two about my nationality, because I don't like Danes either.
Then I continued with Archangel, calling him a PDF.
He's also mentioning later on that the people, Dave and stuff, they don't want to be associated with Archangel, because they don't think he's doing good enough harassing me? Which is really weird, because that guy kept bothering me to a point where I blocked him. He did also give me $10, so maybe that's why. Maybe it was $20.
At my live stream, and I wanted to know more about that PDF thingy. He responded that the community sucks. One person lied about
Galaxy, right.
her, that the victim.
I didn't have a relationship like that with her, and that was what Archangel kept bothering me about, because I should have known that this person now is 12 years old, so they were not 12 years old when this happened or something. But all I knew was that this person was 16 years old, so I had conversations like as if they are 16 years old. Don't know anything about them other than what they're providing me with, though I did hear that some people say they're full of shit. So when I started assuming that when Galaxy said that her dad raped her, I assumed, at first I believed it because I don't have any other sources for that, but that's like, obviously that's fucking awful. However, she then later says things where it sounds like she still has a good relationship with her dad, which doesn't make sense because I don't think I would be very close friends with somebody who raped me. So I questioned that. I say, she said, oh, my dad just got me this. And I was like, the dad you said who raped you? Yes. I didn't want to talk about it. Oh, okay, sorry. But it's just sometimes I have difficulties believing in what you're saying. And then they lost contact or something. I don't remember more from that period, but I think that was about the time when I lost her as a friend, because she didn't want me to be skeptical about the story she tells, but it turned out she was full of shit. Isn't that funny how that works? Because when I'm skeptical about the information she provides me, she turns against me and calls me a pedophile. If I'm not skeptical about the information she provides to me, somebody else calls me a pedophile, because how dare you assume that this person is not 12 years old, even though that's what they're saying. Like, the fuck? Can we at some point maybe agree that no matter what I do, it's always gonna be turned against me and be the wrong thing? Can we just, like, come together and agree to that? No, we can't agree to that now. That would kind of, like, indicate that these people are stupid and fucking annoying. Fuck that. They're perfect people. Nothing wrong with a bit of doxing and harassment. Constantly. Every fucking week. At some point, somebody made a 2 accounts every second day just to message me hateful shit. And they would name their accounts like Jacob767 touches kids and Jacob767 has molested my dog. You should have told her you were skeptical instead. That's what I said.
Victims lied about their age,
I think maybe he shows it later.
saying they're 16, 17, when in reality they are 12, 13. He's being framed. So the grooming, transphobic, religion, racism, and PDF were all faked. I tried to be friendly with him and say if he had...
At the time I was in school, I had physics class. This was bothering me because I was spending my fucking time where I should be studying and being productive, just writing to this guy, and I was the only one in my group actually doing work. So me being on Discord is a bad image for these people in my group. Well, this other person in my group who's always on Discord when they should be doing something.
defend, and he can't because he isn't in the server.
And then when I was leaving, or I went to get lunch or something, I was on my phone, and then I couldn't share the images apparently because the cross sharing thing didn't work. I think he said that he couldn't see the image. There's also this I didn't mention. Even if the rape thing is a joke, it's still wrong to say that. Of what? They have some screenshots. Yeah, so something. I saw a screenshot once where it said, "Hell yeah, rape kids in Roblox. That would be fun." I don't recognize that type of behavior. That is not an opinion I have. But that is just completely taken out of context, I guess. Because maybe I could have said that in a sarcastic way in some sort of conversation. But they didn't show the conversation because that would kind of prove that point.
He bring up this account, trying to
This person was pretending. I was being informed that this person was pretending to be me. Writing most unhinged shit. They do this in BlockStarPlanet as well. Writing my name with a 0 instead of an O or something like that.
pretend that he is Jacob, their viewer, either being weird with him or
My viewer, these people are my harassers. These are not fans. This person joined my server and said all this shit. And they also posted a bunch of nude men.
being racist.
Oh, you forgot to censor this, but whatever. I don't care, it stands on screen. This word, Jacob, this word, bigger, eat my pee-pee. I didn't write that. This person did, who were sent by them to harass me, probably. Because this is not a fucking fan of mine. This is a person who was harassing me, spamming in the server as well, posting oily men or some shit.
He also called out Archangel of not knowing the truth. I pushed even further about the docs, telling
Yeah, Archangel I kept arguing with. It gets to a point, so I blocked him. Second victim was Index Fury, they say. Have you talked to... Oh, Locus. What's your relationship
him
before?
if
Oh, Galaxy?
they know this.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not really like censoring things and I'm just like pointing out who they actually are. I'm just tired of people being like, I'm anonymous. You're not really trustworthy if you're anonymous. And I gotta know my relationship with a person before I... So I can't just be like, oh, anonymous said this. No, it could sound like then it's all the same person. But they are different people, I assume. I mean, yeah, Locus is different from Galaxy, as an example. Have you... No. Have you talk? Yeah, okay, Locus... Locus or Ninka?
Second victim, and
Wait, you call them by their name. That's illegal, right? That would be Locus, I believe.
he said yes.
Because he said moo. I say Locus.
He said that Ender introduced
NX Fury or Ninka's very good friend she introduced me to as her not safe for work kid. She had this 11-year-old on her Discord server who were saying weird shit like I'm dummy thick. I don't think she was supporting that type of behavior either, but she stayed in the server, this kid.
Them as NSFW kid. There is a 11-year-old kid on Discord server that this kid is dummy thick. He also said that the second victim keeps talking about R34.
Yeah, that's the image I showed you earlier, in case people skip past a lot of the stuff I say. Here's the stuff I was talking about. I couldn't provide him with this picture at the time, unfortunately, because this was while I was at school and I'm on my laptop then, or my phone. But yeah, kept spamming me, sending me all these messages to ask me if I know Rule 34. They came to me asking this.
And he did not want to send her the R34 stuff, but he did.
Yeah, I ended up doing it in the end, and I censored the pictures though. They begged for it and stuff, and again, I wouldn't do that today. I was younger back then.
Now here
Dumber.
I said,
do you feel guilty that
do you feel guilty
Locust?
that you met the second?
Which came off kind of weird, like met them. It's not like I fucking met them in person or anything. They came to me. Meeting them, they DM'd me.
Victim, and it doesn't make sense, and I know that because I was stressed out. He said that they had different personalities and those people like them.
What? Yeah, I never really wanted to chat with them in the first place. They're gross and I really don't think anyone actually supports her. Not even herself. She pretends to have different personalities disorder, actually. To not face the fact she draws shit fetish. So when she goes on the website to see the comments from other people, everybody's like, ew, that's disgusting. And somebody was like, isn't that Locus from British server? Or a Roblox invasion thing. And she made an account there too. Just so she can write, oh, no, this is not that person. I know that person and I know this other person. You're pretending that there's 3 people here, but that's yourself. They're basically saying, no, I'm not me. Me drew this, but I is good friends with me. So I understand the confusion there. No, it's not true. It's not true as the person who actually fucking uploaded the fucking images to the website. I know that this is the same person. I know that this is Roblox Invasion, whatever the fucking British server. I know that they have shit fetish, and I know they're good friends with Index Fury. But you see how it gets confusing for some people when you pretend that this is 5 different people? There's Locus, there's Moo, there's... I don't know their other names, but you know, their Roblox name is Roblox Invasion and shit. And then they had this 4th person now in the comments pretending to know about the 2 others that are both her. And she does the same shit with her gender. Saying, no, I'm not she, I'm a he now. And now I'm a them now. At the time they were on Discord's Index Fury's Discord server, they said they were a guy. And really didn't care, because I was like, no, Index Fury told me you're a girl, you're just lying, so... And you're 12 years old, you're not transgender, the fuck? Weirdo. And now they go by them.
Shouldn't be on Discord.
Jesus Christ, just to imagine, they are almost an adult now. This whole drama shit has been going on basically their entire life. From when they were 12... or they were on Discord, their Index Fury's Discord server when they were 11. I joined Index Discord server when this kid was 12 and still not old enough for Discord. They DM'd me, and then drama happened probably when they were 14, and they then started accusing me of also being the reason why she's such a fucking weirdo, because she's a victim and everything. She came up with that excuse when the video was posted. The video of Jacob767 BlockStarPlanet checkmark. groomer, manipulator, blah blah blah. That's blocked in many countries. Then she commented, just like everybody else, yeah, Jacob bad. Even my friends commented on that video, pretending to be with them. I don't know if they are or not. Anyway.
Push even further if he knows the fourth victim and he stops.
Do you know Galaxy, I think they said? No, wait. Yeah, again, I mentioned this beforehand as well. I'm busy, I'm in school, I don't want to argue about all this stuff. And in the end, I also just felt like, yeah, you already made up your opinion. I managed to save some pictures from my on my phone. So just some quick pictures from something. Yeah, no, he asked if I knew Galaxy, and I think he already covered that. I mentioned that Galaxy said that that they lied. I mentioned Galaxy. It's kind of weird. He asked about that person. But yeah, I mentioned here. People who can only hear their own thoughts. Like, he's just stuck in an echo chamber.
Thinking it's a waste of.
He covered that I say I'm studying. I'm at school right now. I don't have time for this. You're ruining my day. I'm trying to do physics class here, and I'm carrying the shit out of my group. I don't want to sit here argue with you all day because it seems that he low-key already made his mind up. Because if he has contact with these people, well then he's probably fucking manipulated already. Got away with words. Well, they're just like, yeah, bad person. Don't trust him. Okay, fair enough. And then he started asking shit like, what are you
Time
studying?
to talk to them.
None of your business. Are Dave asking you to ask me? He's the one asking about my relationship with my parents as well. It seems. He goes by the name New Times. Before this whole thing, I used to be friends with Nenke. Here's the rest that I didn't include.
Alright, now let's break some points. First of all, Archangel was not from End Times team.
Apparently they don't want to associate with him. It's fucking weird. Because this guy hates me just as much as them.
This viewer made it better for him because Jacob can find excuses.
This guy did not come with excuses for me to say. He was not even listening to my my defenses in the arguments. He was not listening to my arguments. He was just ignoring it. He was like, you should have known that this person is 12 when they say they're 16. Clearly, you need to read between the lines there and assume that it's a 12-year-old who's not allowed to be on Discord, who wrote to you on Discord saying they're 16.
To defend his arguments. Also, he knows the second victim, Ender, and the fourth victim,
Galaxy. I think that was why he was starting to hate me after he donated money and bought a membership. He started hating me because of his friend, Galaxy, having not liking me and accusing me of grooming them, which is fucking weird. Grooming them. I do not see how I groomed them. Well, I mean, sure, I guess I mentioned, like, we had conversations that I expected were, like, between two teenagers, but then they claimed that they were never 16.
fourth victim, he also said that they
Obviously, I wrote differently to them.
tried to dox him with only this evidence.
Of what? They have some screenshots of messages out of context. Many I can't find the context because it's on their server.
I wasn't in.
What is this? This is a guy who made a video talking about how, like, the grooming allegations and stuff. And some things, he's right. I mean, Fabulous Robot I was with, dating, back then. But apparently he says that that's, like, the least controversial. Which is weird because I was, like, 18 and they were 16 at the time. So, in their like mind, that would be like, oh shit, adult little kid. But apparently he's not like too much bothered about that.
The community server, it's because of arts.
It wasn't Arts' server, it was Ninka's server and Diamo's server, I think. Maybe not, maybe that one is newer. I think it's mainly on Index Fury's server they get a lot of screenshots from out of context. Because the other ones are open, like you can join them with a new account. I'm still in them. If you can't get in the server, Jacob must be banned. That means he was root or violate the rules of the server. For example, Arches.
Blocked him or banned him, I don't know. So it proves that the Google Docs are actually true.
He's such a wild conclusion.
So in the Google Docs, it was actually him writing it. If you did not...
What does he mean? Like it was actually me writing it? Someday she started spamming me about if I knew.
Want to post the second victim, the R34 stuff, then why did you do it?
They kept bothering me. I was younger and stupider. Then yeah, they begged me to post their fucking stuff on the thing. There's also like they begged me to look at their shit as well. I was like, no, I don't want to look at it. They're like, please. Should I show it here? Here is a conversation. This is a screenshot, so I don't have the conversation, but I have the screenshots from it. Please, wait. Just show it then, but most likely I won't like it. Ugh. 2020. Please post it on Rule 34. It took me a while. I will be upset if you don't. They will be upset if I don't. That's guilt tripping. But yes, of course, I was older than them. I should just have blocked the fuck out of them. Fucking weirdo.
If you don't want to, then why did you add the devil emoji?
Yeah, that part, I don't recognize that behavior either. That I was like, you're gonna draw something for me. The devil emoji. I don't know. I think it's really cringe. I don't recognize that behavior myself. I'm not necessarily saying that it's edited or that it's that messages had been deleted between those. But I do not really recognize that type of behavior. Clearly, I've moved on since then. I'm not that weird. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was fart fetish shit made by Locus. Nobody likes Locus because of that shit. But Locus has this great strategy of just saying, well, that was Locus who drew that. And I'm Moo. I'm Moo right now. I'm the Moo. And, you know, I'm cool. And then continue to draw this shit fetish. I'd be like, oh, well, Moo and Locus and Roblox Invasion. Why do you think they go by anonymous victim? They don't even want Locus to be associated with this fucking weird ass behavior. Because Locus is associated with Moo, and Moo is associated with the actual fucking girl who's now like 16. And also, they accuse me of being the reason why they're so fucked up in the head. They used to blame ADHD. I mentioned this. They used to blame that it was on ADHD. It's like, that's why I'm so full of like saying weird ass shit, like I'm dummy thick and stuff. Now they have another reason. Now they have another excuse that works way better, because ADHD. There's a lot of people with ADHD that isn't fucking weird. Now they blame that it's because she's a victim of a terrible crime of groomed. She's being groomed by me by reaching out to me and begging me to fucking post their shit on this website.
Why did you wrote the movie?
And I asked something in return. Not fucking nudes. Oh shit. But it was drawings as well, like art of my character, I think. I say I think because I don't recall them ever drawing my character or anything. Also, fun fact: Galaxy, I think, and some others, they were mad at Locus, so they pretended that they drew her drawings as well. Not the far-fetched shit, you know, but some other drawings of Locus, because for them they would cry really loud if somebody took credit for drawing their drawing, because that's how they are. It's funny with the stereotypes, because it sums up a lot of people. People on Twitter, artists on Twitter, the very few ones, you know, that also has autism, who draws and spends a lot of time on Twitter and has LGBTQI2S plus stuff in their bio or profile picture. A lot of them also have a furry profile picture, and they hate AI. That might sound like a very specific individual, but that is so many people in particular. So many people, because people get affected by other people and they're not just copying each other and shit. But anyway, they have the very same opinions when it comes to, as an example, tracing and AI and N-word and N-word pass, whatever the fuck. And sexualities and genders and stuff. They have the same opinions. Because it's like paper, blank canvases are easier to be painted on. When you don't have an opinion about someone or something, then you're very easier to get a strong opinion about that. As an example, pineapple on pizza. People usually don't really care, and now I care. Toilet paper, face inwards or outwards, don't really care. Then I see some arguments, I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess. And now I'm the one fucking changing the toilet paper to always face outwards and not inwards towards the wall. So yes, I thought of this earlier, like yesterday or something. The metaphor or something about, or idiom about how blank canvases are easier to paint on, because when they're colored, your paint is gonna mix and turn brown or something. I don't know. So yeah, the canvases are like people, and this paint is like opinions and political stuff and all of that. So yeah.
Like, what the fuck? What he said with the second victim is complete BS. You could have ignored them. You could have, like, stopped them. You could have also educated them.
Yeah. The Locus, that is, right? They were on the index free server and stuff, and should just have blocked them. I don't know what consequences it would have had, blocking index free's best friend or something, but yeah, should have blocked them.
Saying that,
because I don't want to see their fucking group size art. Nobody likes it.
going R34 websites under 18 is bad for you. But
and yes, they asked for pictures from the website as well, which I censored, but I think I sent pictures as well from the website that I censored. I censored the images. I don't have the conversations though.
You didn't. Plus, you don't know their age.
That was not the one I didn't know the age of. 16, that was Galaxy. You see, you get confused when it comes to Victim 4 and Victim 1 and Victim whatever the fuck. Yeah, the person I said that I assumed were 16 was the person lying that they were 16.
They told their
Yeah, that was the other one. That was Locus, not Galaxy.
age, and I know.
He's getting the ones confused because I said Galaxy said that they were 16. I didn't say Locus said that.
It's bizarre that
Right back
kids
to-
are in
Alright.
Discord, but they are 12, 13 years old. And I don't know if the 11-year-old kid is true, because I don't know if Jacob lied or not. They are
11. Locus is 11 years old, or were 11 years old. Index Fury's friend.
lots of kids lying at their age, and it's frequent
Locus didn't lie about their age.
on social media. We
I think they were just they only lied about their age to get an account, I assume. They were very open about being a little toddler, and NXT was very open about just keeping them in her Discord server.
We all did that at least once. Even though it's unusual to see that, that doesn't mean you should push a child at drawing art for the
Pushed the child to draw stuff that they asked if I wanted to see. I didn't come up with the fucking idea.
for
Yeah, he's actually destroying them. What the fuck? 45-3? Crazy. I didn't fucking make them draw this shit. Nobody want them to draw. Actually, everybody encouraged her to not draw this shit in particular because it's shit fetish and it's Blockbjörn and Caesar fucking. It's disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nobody likes it. They draw it for themselves.
art. Because it's fucking weird! You are more mature, you are 17.
I was 17, maybe, at the time, yeah.
But you use your will for your disgusting desires. And I hated how he wanted to ignore it, saying it's a waste of your time. Like, I know I need to respect his privacy life. Okay.
Yeah, I have a fucking life and these people don't. These people spend their fucking lives harassing me. Progees would be like, I do have a life because I live, I am alive. No, bitch, you don't have a life. You spend your time of this so-called life trying to find out where people lives, trying to find personal Instagram accounts of workers at BlockStarPlanet. They didn't fucking ask for this. He's like, he probably thinks that, oh, he can just dox these people who worked at MovieStar, or once worked at BlockStarPlanet, because I included them in my video. But he doesn't see behind the scenes that I fucking asked Tobias if I could include him in the video, because I asked him because his fucking Instagram is, you know, his fucking name. And I'm like, would you mind if I show, like, include your Instagram and just post on Instagram in my iceberg video about BlockStarPlanet? And he said yes, or he said, you know, he wouldn't mind. And then he provided some more information about the stuff.
Okay, so then your life is more important than the people who you harassed for.
I haven't ruined the fucking life, but they're actually trying to ruin mine. And you are bothering me by bringing this shit up when I'm studying.
5 years.
I'm at school, for fuck's sake. I don't have time to search up fucking shit fetish porn just to prove that I was not the fucking one asking for it.
Years
What the fuck do you think my classmates are gonna think?
ago, there is one person who has a fear from you. You were
Ooh, I'm a scary person.
a real nuisance with others, making people uncomfortable. You don't care for them. You can psychologically destroy someone's mental health and say, it's not my fault, it's their fault. In the end, you don't admit what you did in the past. And that's the problem with you right now.
No, well, the only thing I will really admit to, I mean, sure, a lot of the things are not entirely true. I have had contacts with these people. I know who they are, and I can explain the relation between me and them. And he didn't mention much about Fabulous Robot, but that was, I will admit, that was a person I was with.
Don't
Desperate times, I guess.
accept your past, and I'm annoyed.
Now they also assume that, now they say that Fabulous Robot is a guy, just so it looks like I'm gay. I'm not gay. It's very much a girl, but, oh no. It's like, I'm being called pedophile online. I'm being called gay online? No! Hell no! I gotta make a video to prove my innocence. I am not into men. I'm kidding, but Fabulous Robot was a girl, yes. And I was dating them back in, was that 2020?
I'm annoyed, and I'm not done. There is one last thing that I wanted to see. It's on Reddit.
Oh yeah, right. I don't have these thing, but I have a lot of like jokes and stuff I make online. He's gonna show like, oh look, he made a joke about tits. Oh, I left the call. I'm going to sleep now. I will. Okay. I went to sleep. Good night. I didn't notice because oh, she wrote in the chat. What were we talking about? Yeah, no, comments on Reddit. Yeah, I make comments on Reddit of make jokes. People like them sometimes. He also called me a misogynist. It's fucked up. And his fucking reasoning was because I said that we think differently. That I was like trying to understand somebody's perspective. I was like, you don't understand. There's like, we think different ways. We do, men and female. I've noticed that. That certain things are just really normal for. It just seems normal for women to think of certain things one way, whereas from my perspective, I would not think that way. I would be like the complete opposite. And if I bring up examples, it's probably going to be controversial or something. I don't know. It's going to be like a lot including dating and stuff. Because we often assume, I'm going to take it from the male's perspective. We often assume that the other person thinks the same way as us, but they don't. When there's a different gender and stuff. And different lives, of course. But it seems very, very normal that I think a lot of people can probably recognize. Guys just send their fucking dick pics to anybody. They're like, here's a dick pic, now trade. Give me stuff as well. No, not to do that. Do not do that. Don't send a fucking dick pic to somebody who never fucking asked for it. It's disgusting. You're a stupid idiot. But what they're thinking is that if they are willing to do that, no, what they're thinking is that the other person is eager to see a fucking dick, but they're not. They don't want to see the dick. They don't want to see that shit. Because there's a difference between between women and men. I don't say that one gender should be fucking destroyed from the Earth's surface. I'm saying that there's a difference. I think it's pretty mature to recognize that there's difference between people. And we think very differently as well. Guys would think this person is probably horny as fuck and probably want to see me naked. Because I'm horny as fuck and I want to see them naked. But no. If a woman wants to see dick pics, they just open their fucking DMs for about 2 hours. And they would get dick pics for years. Fucking centuries. They would get so many dick pics that they wouldn't know what to do with them. They would probably, like, break the fucking internet with the amount of dick pics that just get sent in that direction. If they're asking for it, of course. So yeah, and they don't ask for it. They don't want it. Well, some people have asked for it, of course, when they have a relationship with somebody. But guys, I say we. I don't want to be associated with them. But they're fucking horny ass pieces of shits, and they just think it was the same thing if they sent a dick pic to somebody, as if that person sent nudes to them, and it's not. Even when I have been in relationships, it's been like they don't want to see any weird shit like that. A lot of girls I've been in relationships with are more into my fucking voice. And I think that's fucking weird, but fair enough. I mean, we think differently. They get turned on by voices, by me speaking Danish. They get themselves off to that. And I'm not lying. That's what they told me, at least. Whereas guys, we're more of like visual stuff. Girls get themselves off to books, reading romantic shit. Guys want pictures. Want to visualize it better. So very big difference between men and women there. This was more of like on the dating side of things, but obviously brains work differently as well in a lot of other scenarios. Some people might think that it's attractive that somebody is like busy with everybody else. Somebody is famous. Somebody is too like. Somebody would think that it's attractive that somebody is so famous they don't have time for them, that they are they wanna get with somebody that they don't think they can get. Guys are the completely opposite. We get with anything we can fucking fuck. If a fucking tree looks at us in a certain way, we'll fuck it. That was a joke, but you know, I hope people understand what I'm getting at. But they probably don't, because they see things from only one perspective. They're like, no, guys don't think that way. And girls said, and guys are gonna be like, no, girls love to see my dick. They basically ask for it when they say, hi, what's up? And then send a heart emoji. Obviously, they want to fuck me. No. And I feel bad for talking for both parts. Because obviously, I don't know everybody, and I shouldn't be allowed to say what is stereotypical for some to think. Because I'm only one person. There's a lot of guys that has the mindset of somebody who's not a guy, so therefore very different. Yes, but it's just see a lot of pattern, and I don't think it's fair to ignore that.
And now there's no message of him grooming children, thank goodness. So there is this video, which I will show you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. So here he's talking about the comments. Here, I guess, can I show this? It's on Instagram, surely I'm allowed to show it on YouTube as well. It has some likes, and yeah, there's some to it. Let's see. All right, so this is an Instagram comment where, can you guys see it? This guy was like, thanks for all the members on Patreon. I was able to change my tablet. And in the background, you see some people getting fucked. And I wrote, yo, what's this Patreon? I feel an urge to support small creators. Funny. Horny humor. I don't follow him on Patreon. I never got an answer. But, yeah. Jokes like that, I write on the internet. So, also, all the other comments are like, study time, yaoi time. Hello. Huh? Is that the real GIF? I don't see this fucking GIF anymore. It's this other one, like these rip-offs of it. Peter, that's not a meme. That's just porn. Absolute yaoi. This guy. Yeah. But basically, you can see some shit in the background. That's why he posted this, and it's kind of funny. Let's close that. Oh no! Now I gotta hold on. Control set. Back to the video. So here he's showing a comment that I commented relatively recent on Instagram.
So there is a girl who put a band-aid
This was on a subreddit called Sips Tea.
at the stairs. How nice! And there.
Can I even show this?
Be sure to tell your kids about this. Alright, let's see. My attention.
I wasn't even watching the whole thing. I was just straight to the comments to comment on the tits, and some stuff is going on in the background.
What the
That's
fuck?
Batman.
And then at the end.
That's Sans. That's the guy from the beginning. Oh my god. You're gay, haha, funny. frankly, it's cropped up quite nice. She has huge camel toe right here, which makes me think that this is probably an adult. Oh, it didn't crop.
Haha. Alright, I'm going to unsubscribe you, alright? And he commented this.
And I top 1% commenter. Wait, you can't see it. Shit. Well, you can see this part, right? Oh. There we go. Oops. Yeah. Everybody were commenting on the stuff in the background, the Batman and stuff.
What the fuck? And then at the end... Haha. Alright, I'm going to unsubscribe.
So I commented.
And he commented
Everybody's
this.
commenting. All these people focus
So
on the
it
wrong
shows
thing.
that he's okay.
Everybody's focusing on the wrong thing instead of her tits. Because the joke there is that, let me explain. They're recording this, but people are focused here. And while people are focused here, I saw the titties.
Be sure to tell your kids about this.
Or camel
Alright,
toe or
let's see.
something.
Haha.
So that was a joke.
Alright, I'm going to unsubscribe
You
right?
probably thought I
And he
was gonna talk
commented
about
this.
the cleaning thing.
So it shows that he's okay to talk horny things in public. And one last thing,
Public? This is Instagram and Reddit comments.
there is a player
I say
on
worse things on Instagram.
BlockStarPlanet called Cotton Kitty Dolls,
Yeah, you don't know anything about Cotton Kitty dolls either.
who was a PDF. And Jacob responded that people who accuse Violet, Fan Kitty, Doctor, and me, basically anyone over 18 in BSP. That's not true. Imagine I play BSP. Would that make me a pedo?
According to some people.
Sure, I'm 18 and not over 18.
When you are 18, you are over 18. I know this gets a little confusing, but when you're right now, you're probably 18 plus minus, or plus some months maybe, plus some weeks, plus some days. That means you're over 18. You don't have to wait till you're 19 to watch pornography when it says 18 plus.
But I'm not a weird person. Like,
I'm not either.
I'm not being mean to kids or
You don't have to.
grooming kids.
You don't have to. They're gonna accuse you anyway if they're mad at you for some reason.
Because I don't do
I mean, yeah, maybe if you're mean to people, but that doesn't make you a pedophile.
that. If you are a 67-year
I've seen pedophiles in BlockStarPlanet. Well, it's a long time ago though. But they would write shit in Nexus like any fresh girls want to snap, and they're level 1s and shit. Because pedophiles make accounts on different platforms like MovieStarPlanet and BlockStarPlanet and fucking probably Roblox, right? For the sole purpose of messaging children. They're not gonna play the fucking game.
old who wanted to play BSP, okay, then you can. It's
No, at least if you hide your fucking age, because otherwise people are gonna harass you.
like Roblox or Fortnite or Minecraft. Everybody
Look,
can
I
play.
already talked about all these things, so you guys already. I don't know. I shouldn't repeat all.
If
these
they
things.
respect each other's boundaries, but
So I might clip things out that are just kind of irrelevant when I make this into a video, because I already talked about it earlier. So here he's just like doubling down on these claims and saying this whole thing was clearly real, because he doesn't hear me. Believe it or not, he doesn't actually hear my responses when I'm replying. to
you
this.
didn't. Because you are Jacob.
It's not gonna watch 2 hours either. Jesus Christ. So yeah, chop it up in
There
a
is
video.
a dip.
I'm gonna chop it up in a video, make it hopefully shorter than his video, maybe 10 minutes or something. Currently trying to make a video that's longer than 2 minutes.
Difference between playing a game and sending horny, weird, and mean messages with kids you don't know.
You keep saying mean messages. The mean messages shouldn't really matter, should it? If you're saying I'm grooming people, I mean, sure, maybe the allegation of me, what is called, guilt tripping, if that's considered mean. But Betsy did say that Tutka and I were guilt tripping her, so she felt that we were guilt tripping her. But of course, if you want to just focus on me being the one that was the big problem in that trio, then you wouldn't mention anything about Tutkar being part of this either. Conclusion. Minecraft music. And here he says, don't interact with Jacob. Leave him alone. That's nice of him. He does seem to respect a lot of things, despite coming to these conclusions. Unlike the other people who, you know, encourage people to go harass me and bother me and make me aware that how bad I am and stuff on a daily basis. Make sure to do that. And then discuss where I live and what my full name is and what my family relation is and all that creepy shit. And where I study as well, they might as well, or where I work as well. Like, Jesus Christ. There's no need for them to know all about this shit. Low battery. Good luck with cropping. I'm not gonna chop this video. I'm gonna probably say new stuff because then I have the words and I can do like maybe some writing and stuff. Add a little bit of not fucking sitting there searching for a word for several minutes or trying to come up with, you know, metaphors and trying to it's gonna be a shit ton of work, but if that's what they fucking if that's all it needs, so you guys would stop harassing me. But here's the thing, I'm probably gonna mention in the end of the video, on that video as well. All of this shit goes straight through the years of these. They go into one ear and goes out the other. It doesn't, you know, hit anything in between. There's no brain. It's just completely hollow in there. It's not gonna matter what I say. It's not gonna matter because they have come to the conclusion they don't like me. Why would you listen to somebody you don't like? Heck, I don't support Trump either, but I mean, sometimes he could say some things that I would agree on. But I don't support Trump. I'm not a Trump supporter at all. He also says a lot of stupid shit. But that's not how people work. People usually work this way that, I don't like you. What you like, I don't like. You do these things, I hate these things. And I've probably done that as well. I used to hate Overwatch just because this kid I hated, he was playing Overwatch and I didn't really have an opinion about Overwatch. So blank canvases are easier to paint on. So that just painted on my canvas, you know. My opinion on Overwatch was solely determined based on this kid liking it. Same for Undertale. Never played it. Didn't like it because this guy was like a nerd and singing some Undertale song, and I thought he was cringe. Okay, I'm back. Hello, you missed out on everything, but it's okay. The part I was talking about now is also like how I'm gonna talk in the video. I'm gonna maybe chop this up in a video, so you're just gonna watch that instead. But yes, my conclusion, I'm gonna have a conclusion too. It doesn't fucking matter what I say. I could explain everything as like, it could turn out that everything was just fucking AI generated. And people would still just not give a fuck. They would be like, yeah, it might have been AI generated and all, but you know, like, you're still a pedophile. What? For what? I think there was this movie called The Hunt. It indicates that as well, really much in the end. Spoiler alerts. But there was this movie about a guy being accused of being a pedophile because he worked at a kindergarten, and he was not allowed to say anything, really, and nobody would listen to him because he's a pedophile. Why would you listen to a pedophile, right? But it turned out like he was innocent. He didn't actually do anything. But nobody would believe that because the kids said otherwise, because they were mad at him. In the end, the movie ends, you know, with everybody understanding, okay, there was no evidence about this. These kids started saying that they were trapped in his basement, but they didn't have a basement. So that proves that they were just full of shit this whole time. And yeah, then they went hunting. Now I see like a meaning with the fucking name of the movie as well, because they went hunting as well. And then somebody almost shot this guy, the guy who were previously accused of being a pedophile, but now everybody knows he's not. Somebody was still shooting at him. And that just kind of indicates that this lasts forever. It's not just going to end. People are not just going to change their opinion. Not everybody's just going to be like, you remember that time I tried to ruin your life and failed? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. No, not everybody's like that. People are going to keep grudges. And it doesn't matter if I'm not all these things they say. And it doesn't matter if... You know, just look at Archangel Ghost. Like, I told him that I was informed that this girl was, like, Galaxy was 16 at this time. And now he claims that she was 12 at the time. The fuck am I supposed to do about that? He's not just gonna be like, oh, well, that explains it a lot. That explains why you were talking, like, as if she wasn't 12. That explains why your conversations were a bit more, mature, or like, you know, related in the interest of teenagers. No, he didn't say that. He wasn't like, oh, okay, never mind, that makes sense. No, instead he was like, well, you should have known better. You should still have known. You should have known that. Just because they say something doesn't mean that that's the only thing you know.
Grooming kids, letting a kid drawing R34 stuff.
Not stopping a person from drawing Rule 34. Well, I don't know. I think not stopping them. I didn't have any interest in them doing it. Drawing this Ford fetish shit. There were other things where I was like suggesting something like, what was it? Drawings of Penny or Ritter Blaster or something. Something is just not shit fetish and trash. But, you know, long time ago.
And he's a liar. Again.
I don't know why that was cropped there. And I guess
please don't attack.
I guess he doesn't show it. So let's show it here. One of the things he also mentions in, I think it was in the intro. It was, who was it? There was basically a screenshot in his video. It was being shown twice. A lot of these screenshots he has are being shown multiple times. He compares me with all these other people as well.
Is a real nuisance. They are much more cunning than other monsters.
Oh yeah, there, like
monsters.
Show me your boobs or boobies. I know where you live, you whore. And he showed this further as well, but I can't really find it. It doesn't get shown for that long. But pictures like these you're including in your video, calling me a liar. This picture, anybody who's played BlockStarPlanet would probably be able to tell that this is, frankly, a little edited, right? You can see the gray border here, you fucking idiot. You see, that's why you gotta leave the photo editing to me, idiots. Because you just gotta high drop the fucking color here to make it white. Why is it fucking light gray instead? The font is also not the same. This one is heavier. Is that what it's called? The weight, you know. That lolliest segment at the beginning really cringed me out, not gonna lie. Oh, I said Darman or some shit? I don't remember. I think it's from that or something. Yeah, the intro is also really fucking loud and yeah, kind of cringe. I would say L to that as well. The gray border for real. It's not the border, it's just the text they put on the background of the text they edited in. And that makes sense. Why I read this and was like, I don't recognize that behavior. Why the fuck would I say, I know where you live, you whore? That doesn't seem like me. Unless I was gonna abuse the fact that I can write whore and just find any excuse to write it. But I wouldn't fucking write that to just random people. And why would I fucking tell people that I know where they live? And the irony of showing this in the intro where he's saying, and some are full of lies. Liars are the worst. And then you show this picture lying to your viewers saying that I said this, or indicating that I said this. You can actually see part of my message. It's very clear. You can see part of my message here. It starts with W, or it starts with O and ends with W. So even if this was Google Lens translating the message, I do not see how boobies can be translated with the W, or why would I write in Danish then? Would I write Polish, kurwa? No, because that doesn't end with just W. We don't use W in Danish either. So, frankly, they must have translated from English to English, because I don't really speak that many languages, let's be honest. And R, could be O, like O-O-O-O-H. But show me your boobies. No. How the fuck is that going to end with W? My message here, this is a long time ago probably, so I don't think I can find the person with the DMs. But, well, we know it starts with O and ends with W, and we know that both of these are one lines. There's not two lines, you can see, because the message height is the same height. And this one has a letter in the middle. And, you know, BlockStarPlanet writes like this. It goes to next line. So, to write, I know where you live, you whore, within, I don't know how many words, like, or how many characters, but not many characters, because this is smaller than this one. So, assuming there's more space here, over here, you know. Also, with Death Note mention. Oh, is that where that character is from? As I mentioned a lot, I don't watch anime. The monster speech thingy is set by L. Lolliest. The gray border for real. Overwatch sucks, major ass, play Marvel Rivals instead. I've been considering playing Overwatch because I know somebody who plays it and I want to play with them, but I don't even consider Marvel Rivals. Okay, I'm back. It's from Death Note. All the way it goes overboard and over the blue part. Yeah, here. Yeah, so you can see the chat message ends here. So it's, let's say like 2/3 of the length of this one. And the length of this one could be the max length, but it could also be further. We don't know. These are DMs. I can't tell which server it's from because I look the same on all. Definitely not main account. It's not on my main account because then I would... And it's not Swedish either because it's SV, and it's not Spanish either. Unless it's Spanish and it's actually a different person. Because I don't have the Jacob767 account on Swedish or Spanish server. But anyway, yeah. Kind of funny, you get tricked by this obvious fake screenshot. And still doesn't seem skeptical about what they send you. If I just catch them once lying about me, then doesn't that ruin kind of like the reliability? Nope, because unfortunately, my fans are, or my haters are really determined, but they do not have a lot of memory. So that shit that just goes out of the ear, even the same with when I'm defending myself, they just like, yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't care. They don't care if I'm pedophile or not. They care if I'm like that I'm a bad person. That's what they care about. They care that people should hate me. They care that my life becomes miserable for them. That's why I spend so much time trying to dox me and stuff. How would that change anything? Are you sending the information to the police? No, you're sending it to random fucking kids. Anyway. Oh my fucking god, you fucking bipolar bear! So yeah, I hope this cleared up some things. Unfortunately, the only people watching this much of my live stream would be people who know me and can actually understand that I wouldn't do these things, or would understand, or, you know, are willing to forgive me for the things I have done, like conversations and stuff back in 2021 and all that. But at least the people watching would not watch his video and be like, oh my god, he really is this bad. Maybe. Is there any grass in this fucker? But yeah, it's super unfortunate that every time I try to reach out to anybody, I come with a lot of stuff in my bag. It's like I have this heavy stuff on my shoulders. So every time I meet somebody, I say, "Hey, by the way, you might get contacted in, you know, 2 days. No, maybe 5 hours. That is if they are not sleeping. Or that is if they're sleeping. If they're awake right now, then it's probably gonna take a few minutes. They're pretty fast. So just so you know, these people are gonna try to convince you that I'm awful and you should block me and spread their stories to other people. But yes, the channel here I made, that I'm streaming on right now, is actually from 9th October. 9th October 2023, I think. I'm not sure though, because I didn't write any years. October, that's 2019. September 2020. Right? That's a lot of fucking... That's not much in the whole year. Because it's already over here. That's 2020. No. 29. That's 2019. Shit. 2018 I made the channel. 2019 and 2020. In 2020, yeah, that's when I made the song. I remember. It was during Corona. Around that time. We had other homework to make a song. 2020? 2021? Is it? May. I'm really bad with months. December 2020, yeah. Instagram. Wait, December, September. September, then that is 2022. September 14th. See? I sips. Jacob is. Huh. Wonder what that says. Too bad I'm not gonna read it. Because it could be doxing or some shit. And I know for a fact you didn't fucking listen to any of the stuff I've just been spending my time explaining. I'm gonna read your shit. And you just write Diddy. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I get it. Did he? Did haha. You're Diddy, bro. No, I am Jacob. Feel free to rewatch the live stream if you wanna hear about the drama. I know you do wanna hear about the drama. I know you want to hear about the drama. I know also that you don't want to hear about my side of the drama. You don't want to hear anything going against what you are believing already. That you already made, that you already told yourself is the complete truth. Anyway, what was this? 2023? Probably. 2024. I got my memberships in 2024. Did I? No, I think that was 2025. I got my first paycheck in 2025. Last year. Oh, then, yeah. Shit. But anyway, I made a promise to go mining. It's really fucking late. Hey now. Loser. Wow, crazy. Oh, look at another loser. He's still there. Charlie. August 2015. I might already have written that down. Minion check. Oh no. Oh no. This is a guy who he used my Foxy. It's not very good. You see headphones as well. We do see a glimpse of some rainbow headphones. Forkølet Konge Freddy. King Freddy. I got minions. I wonder if he used other stuff I made. Tank. 10 years ago. The Septic Man. He searched for Jacksepticeye or something. I think I might have made something as well with Jacksepticeye. That's funny. Wow, that was your own world this whole time? Yeah, the one I was in? Yeah, it's called YouTube City. What do you want now? Are you Epstein? Are you Dave? I have an assumption that it's Dave who keeps making these accounts. They're like messaging people. Oh my god, they're actually here? It's probably just fucking progies doing this. So this is an old worker, Squeeble. That's why he actually has two names. Look at that. He has two names. Very interesting shit. He has two names, Squeeble 1 and Oily Stew. Squeeble 1 is more known because Squeeble 1 is also the name he goes by now on his YouTube channel. And he was also shown in a commercial of BlockStarPlanet, like this account. December 2015. He's such a noob. No, but this is so funny how a worker from BlockStarPlanet literally has a newer account than I do. Look, he even made a fan art. Robot eats. That's so cool. Yep. I think in the commercial he was Red Sonic. I forgot the name. But that could have been his American account or something, or Canadian account. It's also funny how there's another moderator or previous owner or worker at BlockStarPlanet who used my headphones or something. What was their name again? I think it was Nina, which their name was it Bonifer? Bonifer? Nope. How many Bonifers are there? What the fuck? Oof. No, wait, no, that's the... Ah, shit. No, that's the... That's somebody else. Ah, I remember this one from BlockStarPlanet picture screenshot. Damn, bro. The dude. This is early Dex McFly. Do you reckon this is inspired by mine? I would have put blocks here though. But it looks very similar. I mean, there's only so many ways you can make the ears. It looks very similar to the rainbow headphones. Imagine if I got like a notification where it said, Bonifer used your headphones. Then I gotta read this. I could ask them maybe. I don't know if they still would reply. He looks so silly. You can tell like the it's so funny. Like you can tell that he went from this. I've seen this one in commercials. On old BlockStarPlanet pictures with the skull as well in the background and the Batman. And then I guess it came to this. To this, maybe it was just like, no, this is like a downgrade. This is like from that to that, from this and then to this, the mouth here. Interesting, right? Because I don't think Dex was there 9 years ago. I do like his shirt here, like gray, and then they also cool girl. Yeah, this is the design progress of the NPCs. That is really interesting. Cool dude has the aura. Yeah, this one? What about cool skater boy? I think Dex fits better. Flower girl. Was this one of the default? I think it was one of the default templates. Yeah, these are templates. Pretty girl, panda girl. So I guess they make these. Why is she hollow? I guess they make these and then, you know, because they gotta make it somewhere. They don't fucking make these in Blender like I do, so they make them in the game. Subway Surfer. Is that what he... Oh my god. This was a template as well. I'm pretty sure at least. And this character was usually what you could see on their pictures on Instagram when they were showing stuff off. This is Nina, a earlier worker for BlockStarPlanet. They don't look like they were very good at building worlds. Lava flow. But the block stars are pretty cool. They also mostly do the graphic design. Ah, of course. Nice. Take snapshots. They got the mystery. They actually played the game. Then who was it? It was the one I was talking about earlier. So Bonifer is Nina. Let's send a friend request. They're not gonna accept it. The other one. Oh, the ones using my headset. CS test. C test. What the fuck was it? C. JS test. JC test. Ah. I mentioned it in my iceberg video. There we go. JC test 02. Previous worker of BlockStarPlanet. July 2015. So, actually older than my account. By a month. Cigar looks good. JC Test was in some pictures as well. I think they're on their their Twitter for Roboblast Planet. They were the ones in the world called Adventure Time, made by another moderator. Let's check that out. Can I go there in battle? Adventure Time. Here it is. Simona Havari. Big fan of Adventure Times, I assume. They played in this world. I think that was JC Test and Simona Havari. Which was how I found the world. You might recognize it from my YouTube short. The way I found it was just searching up the names I could see on the leaderboard here. And then one of them was the creator of the world. No face. Oh no, fuck. He's fucking. That's Mighty Missile. Yeah. He's up there, the motherfucker. What am I gonna do? Oh, what? Oh, nice, I got him. Oh, wait, that's the other guy. Shit. I should have known. Wait, what? Dude, they're lagging. Hello, hater. Oh shit, this guy is actually goated. But I'm goated. Bro is shooting the floor, but... Oh no, he got a kill. Bro, he's lagging, just calm down. Bro got speed up from my healing. Oh shit. Bro is shooting up at me. Oh no, he hit me. He hit me. He hit me. Bang. He was walking around with a loaded missile. Oh shit, I need healing badly. He wants me badly. No, wait. He's distracted. He hit me backwards. Adventure Time was peak 2. Yeah, I didn't watch all of the series or anything. Like all the lore and shit I missed out on. I don't think it was shown in Danish television. It was never dubbed. But look at this lag. I feel like the Mighty Missile might actually be better when you lag this much, because on your screen I'm gonna be stuck somewhere for longer. So that's why he's like teleporting like that. Oh. Dominance. Watch me. Ah, damn it. Oh, Runner also joined. I never finished it, sadly, but the lore was good. Yeah, I heard about it on YouTube videos. The whole thing about the Ice King and everything. But then apparently, like, future episodes, then Finn loses his arm and shit. It's like, it's too much. It's like, ugh. Don't want none of that. I'm not Dave. I don't give a fuck. Magnet. What about magnets? How do they work? Or nah, poor Finn. I don't know, I just feel like that was completely unnecessary. Like, why he's gonna be like retarded now? Why is he just gonna lose his arm and now just gonna be like, oh, I have this arm or something. I don't know why, but I just don't really like how he just changed permanently to now have a robotic arm. And there was something like him chasing his dad. It was like so fucking weird. Now he's gonna join Danish server, so I'm leaving. Now guess who's not online on American server because they're on Danish server? Is my assumptions. Or maybe it's because he's not online right now because he's sleeping. Kia Luna Panda. A long ass name. Neon the creator. There's so much shit here. So many likes, oh my god. Stop it. Oh, I didn't see what place I got. Bro, is that Dex McFly? That's so cute. No, wait, he's a baby? What? I thought he was just like a gacha life character or something, like whatever they're called. You view me playing. No, I don't. Speaking. Oh, okay. He looks like both. You view me playing? No. I wanna shoot you. Who was... Oh yeah, that was the person who messaged me. That was Bernie, the creator, the Neon creator or whatever. We can't play a private one, can we? I guess not. So, update is I'm mining for clay so that I can craft something that I don't really want. But Cherry wants me to check what skins there are for that thing. I'm just thinking for myself, like, how am I gonna... Nobody's gonna watch my response because it takes 2 hours and it's not a YouTube Shorts. I could make it a YouTube Shorts, actually. Nah, I can't really explain everything in that. I can't just be like, no, I didn't. This is false. Yes, I did this, but I'm surprised he didn't really care much about that because we were close to the same age. And no, I don't like Locus. And this screenshot here was edited. You can tell because it has a gray color behind the text. And behind that you can actually see part of the actual text I wrote, which ends with a W. So I didn't write that I know where you live, you whore. That is something somebody edited me to say, so it looks like I am a worse person. Just put the important parts. Yeah, but it depends on from person to person. Some people are really like into this galaxy thing, like, oh, what is this relation, like, should I make 3 fucking parts for each victim? No. There's also, I feel like one drawing could show a lot of say a lot of things, like a drawing of each one of them, and then I could refer to each one of them individually, and then people could look at the part of the drawing where that person, where I explained that person. Maybe. Like, I'm all about the graphical stuff, giving a message in quick ways. You can voice over and make a whole new vid and then put the parts of the stream that relate to it. I have his video, I can take parts of his video and talk about them. And then in the background, I guess I will have him playing Rivals, or me playing Rivals, or something else. Me playing Battle. Parkour. I'll have music for it as well. A bit of background music. I also need to write like a script for knowing exactly what to say and mention, and make sure to not be on like all these side tracks. Some music copyrighted. Yeah, YouTube copyrights all my fucking songs, or all my live streams, for having non-copyrighted music in it. Actually, I found a song recently that was pretty fire. And it was non-copyrighted. And then I saw the fucking artist that made that song. It was younger than I am now. I'm like, oh no. I've already failed. My life is over. This guy was successful and made something really cool when he was this age that I was like some years ago. Oh no. I'm never gonna be successful. It's too late. That's really sad to think about a lot. Like, I think about it often. That I'm reaching an age where it's like you're already expected to kind of have your profession. Currently the only, like, the biggest thing I got going, I mean, I play video games sometimes and got this YouTube channel, but it's not like it's crazy or anything. I wonder if instead I re-uploaded all my old live stream, or all my old videos, and ended up continuing my BlockStarPlanet channel, what if I just moved on and made YouTube of something more popular? There would probably be a higher chance of succeeding there than BlockStarPlanet. I did, you know, 1,000 subscribers almost. That's massive. but it just reaches a point where my audience can't grow any longer. BlockStarPlanet community is just not good. I can be the biggest, but it's in the small community. When it would be way cooler being like a little small in a big community, because then you can always grow and stuff. If I made like all these Minecraft videos, if I did coding and stuff instead, so I could code some plugins and all that. That's it, chest. I'm not sure how to get to it, but I assume it's like over here. Chest. I see. Three people. Yeah, I bought a new headset. I'm really excited. I hope it's not gonna come with a bunch of fucking issues, but it probably will. I can refund it within 30 days, I think. So, the main thing I bought this headset for is that it can connect to my phone and my computer at the same time, and not individually. The current one can connect to both as well, but it can't play audio from these devices at the same time. You can only play it from one or the other, which means sometimes when I get sound on one device, it's just gonna mute the others. And then I can't always get the fucking audio back on my computer, because it prioritizes my phone, and my phone doesn't play any audio. So then I have to turn off my headset and turn it back on. And you would never have guessed, but that shit literally takes 1 fucking minute from me clicking the button to turn off to holding down the button to turn it back on. That's 1 whole minute. How do you usually mine? I usually go for the chest and then die from lava. I don't die from lava. That's cringe. I go for staircases and make some tall steps, find some rooms, find out maybe sometimes I made mistakes, then I need a ladder. I always make sure that it is quick and easy to get up again for when the lava surge happens, and then I can also be there for longer. Bro is already down there? What the fuck? Bro, you are 40 levels lower than the lowest we have reached. Yeah, a lot of people, they just do that as well. They just go chest and leave. And it's really annoying. Like, they go get the last chest and die to lava all the time. And I go for ores, and I want to get the ores and go up and get the points for the ores. Kind of like the intended way. And I also don't have several alt accounts or friends to open chests for me, so It's either up or down. Just at 38. I get lost easily. I used to do that too. I think I've become better at it recently. Also when I play Minecraft. Like, my autistic ass would just somehow remember the whole fucking path back. And sometimes I end up in this situation where I'm like, fuck, wasn't there a thing here? Oh, vanilla is here. I just broke a bunch of stuff by accident. Here. 3 people. Like, look at this guy. Now he's down there. He doesn't know how stairs works. So he's just stuck there until we come and help him. Or he managed to break a block, which is gonna activate lava search. But it's gonna take 3 minutes for him to break any block at all because he's so far down and he hasn't upgraded anything. Almost 200. I think the laser I have right now is fine for the stuff I need it for. Oh fuck. It didn't go into the chest. So that's the problem. Somebody's gonna be like, I found a chest, come here. Come here. Help me get this chest. Yeah. How about you come up here? No, wait, that's true. You trapped yourself. Maybe we shouldn't join you. You dig your own grave and you want us to come get chest in there? That's a fucking trap. music. Oh, that was green stuff here. Oh no. Oh, there's the music. Like, this guy made this shit when he was 21. I think. Or maybe he's 21 now, I don't know. I don't remember. No, wait, he made this shit when he was like, I think 18. I need more money. Yeah. Come up. Oh, you wait. You can't. That's the problem. You can't get up. Why the fuck would we jump down there then? Up here? Oh. Alright, sorry if I'm not very loud now, it's really late, past midnight. I'm trying to be a little more quiet. Yeah, news. I love being trapped down here. Yeah, well, you fucking dug yourself down there. What the fuck? Why do you want us to go down there if you can't get up from there? If we go down there, we can't get up from there. Okay, maybe I will use this thing further down. To get some money for the next bomb, because I'm gonna lose a lot of profit from buying these bombs. these rooms? I'll just go further up. Go get trapped with them for real. No. I need clay. Wait, I got 4 of these? I don't think I'm gonna get 500 this time. Because of the lack of money. Because of the lack of chests. Oh. I can't tell if doing your way of chest is better to get that certain thing. You don't get much clay from... I mean, yeah, the way I'm doing it would be a bit more efficient because you use the chest for the money, and then you can upgrade your stuff and dig these things. What you're doing is solely just getting gadgets, getting opening chest and moving on to another chest, maybe even using multiple accounts to get down to them because free bombs. Oh hey. Oh, we're just stopped here. I need 300, right? Two more. Where was it I dug that other hole? Oh, was it in here? Yeah. 50 again. Oh no. He stole my fucking crystals, really? Like I might have gotten 2 or 1. 200, 300, 409. Oh, that's getting close. That's getting really close. I needed 50. I need like 9 more. Or maybe 10. Let's see. Never mind. It's 13 more. All right. Femboy, back up. The other day I got, I think it was 500 or close to 500. It was like 490 maybe. $13, which is the equivalent of 130. What are you doing? You can go to Poland? Yeah. Who is this Skyforce? Okay, 4 minus 4. What the fuck? Hello? Fucking shit. I guess the server shut down. Oh no, that's copyright music.
What do you guys think? Should I do it or not? I mean, this one looks really cool though. How does Kiri look in that one? I'm sorry, I'm just gonna check this out. Oh, she doesn't have it. Heroes have it even. Because had it for her mythic. Kira did not. Does Moira have it? Are you sure, Jack? Because I don't see it here for any of these two. Are you really sure? I think it might might only be out for some of them.
A very cool Blockstar. 3 days ago.
Genji,
The fuck is
Sendara,
that?
and Orisa that has the dawn color. It seems it's only those. Which is very sad.
Okay,
because
there we
I
go.
really look forward to using it for more. Thank you for helping to lead the queuing. And thank you for the games, Jack. Thank you to see you, Jacob. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here to check in as well. Can you check out the name of the new mode that you use? I mean, didn't you just
There's
send
4
back
too
the
many.
code? Exactly, Vincent is correct. When you are in the lobby, you are supposed to lock the pants. How did you literally said it recently?
I also only need like 100 and
I appreciate that. Okay, nice. Let's go. It's
No,
time
what?
golden for you to
Was it
join
200?
me. Nice. I'm
And 30?
excited. I hope you are as well. Thank you for joining me. And once again,
No, I
thank
think it
you
was
for
130. I needed
for that issue
13
once
more.
again. But once again, no worries, Vince. It's
So now it's like 90
hard to remember sometimes. But okay, so I'm just
more.
going to no, wrong here. I'm just gonna get it for you then, since he is only
What's he doing? Is he taking pictures with me or something? I don't know what he's trying to say. Gonna activate the should have done that last time. Don't take that, no. Does he know what mining is? What? Alright, I think I should have enough now. But just to make sure. Let's keep digging. Has it already been 130 though? Seems a bit like a lot. No, I've only earned 100, and out of those I've taken some crystals that were not clay. So I probably gained like 60. It's not that big of an explosion. If I can fill up my inventory with pure clay once more, then I think that's enough clay. Yeah, maybe one of these as well. Oops. Is he strip mining? Let's use one of these, and that should probably be enough. I don't know, something tells me that maybe it's too little. Because 500 clay is quite a lot to get in one round. 100 clay is probably then like 1/5, and I don't think I just get that in like seconds. Or a few minutes. Let's get one big bomb. Yeah, because I only have 100. 200. Roughly. So it's probably closer to like 70 play. Buy one of these. Alright, and then I'm gonna mine all the exposed clay, and then I think that should be enough for the armor. And then I'm gonna craft that. I'm gonna leave this. I just wish it showed like a screen of all the crystals I got, but I'm not waiting 20 minutes for that. I'm gonna be one crystal short. Nah, I think it's fine. The iconic Spider-Man imposter meme. in the thumbnail. Yeah, I thought it was funny because we all look the same. Let's leave. Here we go. Oh, that is more than I needed. 10 more than I needed. Better be safe than sorry. And yeah, here we go. Craft. It's gonna cost all of these. Let's see if it's worth it. First I'm going to a chat room because my pet fucking asked for it. That was a kind of nice world. I love the volcano. Oh, really cool. Can you go to Poland? I'm gonna craft something first. But yes, then I will go to Poland and end the stream. Alright, so new BlockStar. And let's see. Legs. Mine. 3 skins. Here they are. Ooh. This one is fucking cool. Mythic, bro. What? Yeah, I don't really see people with this shit. But it doesn't look very robotic. This one is hollow inside. You can see inside of it. Oh, you can do that with all of them. Let's see. Okay, so you built all the way down here. I can put a little thing here. Jacob is back. Canada. Ew, no. Ew, no. What? Who? John who? What the fuck is this? Oh no. Oh. Hell no. Very good. What is this thing? Flashlight jump scare. It kind of looks like golden armor or something. Imagine buying those, man. They're fucking expensive. No wonder. I don't think I've seen this. Maybe MSP Fanboy would have made that. These I have not seen. But like, this is affordable. This one, even on my main account, it's like it's really expensive. This one, how much? I have like 1,000 gems, I think. Just to have like feathers on the back. It's probably like a reference to Game of Thrones. Nobody made a skull. Nobody made anything ever. Okay. All right. I can't even. Okay. For cherry vanilla shake. I wanted to have my skull there as well, but whatever. It's late. And my headset should run out soon. It's like it's been at 10% for a while. The game is fucked. Did it just save nothing? No, just flashlight jump scare. There you go. Now you can use your phones as flashlights in the room when you're navigating to your bed. You're welcome. Who called you a liar? Somebody named. It's so awkward. I have to check every time. I don't remember his name. Something with L. Almost. I, uppercase I. Fadist. He was getting himself involved in the drama and stuff. And he was just misunderstanding a lot of things, and even showed a screenshot that was edited pretty, like, it was easy to tell somebody fucking just put that there. I like the hat. Lady thanks app. Oh, somebody else made it. I blocked them. Oh wait, not this one. Papyrus? Pyrus? Would this be the guy? I don't know. If anyone's confused why I'm not red hair character anymore, it's because my style has changed and the character in work in progress serves. I don't know, it looks cool. I like the hat. They're gonna be like, fuck you. Oh wait, they actually... Their character starts to look like Aka. 4. Go to Poland, please. Okay. I shall go to Poland. Hey Jacob, I won't be back, so I just joined real quick to say good night. Good night. Take care. See you next stream. I'm gonna go to Poland to also do the outro. Yeah, this stream had a lot of viewers. Like, oh my god, I don't know if I just haven't paid attention, but it seems that we've been consistently at above 5 viewers, from 5 to 11, I think, maybe 10. Maybe only 10, but that's a lot. So thanks to all you haters who probably tuned in just to watch me. Thanks if anybody actually listened to what I had to say and were being a little more skeptical towards these claims now. Get out of my face. Hey. They're just getting in front of me while I was trying to do the outro. Oh, that's you. From this dream, I assume. Like Artin. Oh, don't compare me to that. Don't compare me to Andy. I just got insulted. Oh, this is the person. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I started a stream to talk about to clear some things up. Because someone said I was lying and a bunch of bad things. But now I am ending the stream. You wanna be in the outro? You are now. I'm make million fame in 3 days. Okay. Well, that's a bit more than 3 days. 2018 though. Good year. Okay, who is this man? Oh? Me? Oh, the guy? Just some other YouTuber. He wasn't even involved in PSP to begin with. Jacob. Hello. Kviai. Look, Kvia. Oh my god, they're all adding me now. Thanks. I suppose that's a cheer. I can't really redeem cheers. I guess I can do them individually. Because somebody hacked and fucked up all of this. Cat pushing. Thank you. Probably from Nexus Galaxy. Thanks. They love Germany. My love 11. Cute. Cute BlockStar. I should drop a like. They fucking didn't make it themselves. I can't find the fucking thing. It's at the bottom. Okay, I'm going to Kopak. I don't know how to say in English. Good night. Going to bed, I think they meant. I think Aga said something similar. What the hell? Fuck people. Alright. Hey, I think I know this person. I've seen this person. Level 100, 102? I don't know. Fucking stupid guess. That's the name. The BlockStar just seems familiar. Somebody who really likes bees. Maybe it is the person. I just couldn't remember everything about them. So, Igor. Hello. Hello, Igor. I'm a big fan. Nice. I am a big fan of sleep. So, I'll end this stream here and go to sleep. Hope you all have a great day, and I will see you soon. Good night, Jacob. Alright, Igor, you're in here. Thanks to everybody tuning in on the stream. Oh, he messaged me. Oh, that's just a cheer. Jacob, look high score and battle this weekend. No. I'm going to sleep. Thank you guys for tuning in on this stream and hear me yap about this whole drama stuff. Hopefully I cleared up some things. Hopefully you guys are not gonna be scared of me and unsubscribe and dislike my content or whatever, or join these people and be friends with these individuals who dox others, and hopefully understand things a little better now. A lot of these things are from way back 2021, and yeah, I was a different person back then. I still have this humor, I guess, but I only have like I tell these jokes and stuff with close people. So I'm sorry for Fadist to like for him misunderstanding some things, and I don't think I'm really sorry about anybody else mentioned. Locus is an asshole. They are... Yeah, I would just mention all this stuff in the video if I can. But either way, I do think that Vader's video was pretty good. He was just a bit misinformed. Other than that, he seemed to be respectful towards privacy and stuff, because many of these people, they just say, here's a pedophile, here's his fucking parents' address. Like, that's not proving anything. That is also the case in Cotton Kitty Doll's situation, but I think that's in the past, and she probably killed herself or got off the internet now. So she lost that fight, and I don't want to end like her. Yeah, thanks for watching, and click on stuff on the screen, and subscribe to be notified about the upcoming video. Good night.